Alright, good morning. It is 10:30, it is Artificer Ilari. I'm gonna be, streaming pretty much right up until 4 o'clock is my goal. Um, we are gonna be going with the Templars. That's interesting. Sorry, ordinarily I would have it on this screen already. I forgot to hit the options button. Anyway, so, we are going with the Templars not because I have any preference for it at all, but because I streamed the Mage one last time and I do want to stream the Templar one, and I'm gonna be playing a Templar. Or rather, a Templar specialization. She's a dwarf. She probably can't be an actual Templar, but I don't know. Who knows? Not me. So, there we go. War table stuff is done. I absolutely 0% had time yesterday or the day before to go through and look at what everybody has for stuff. I need to empty my inventory like whoa. So, forgive me, but I think I need to do that first. Cassandra. Yeah, she can have that one. What's Blackwall got? Ah, I kind of wanted to keep that because of the longsword grip that's attached to it, so I'm not gonna sell that one. You know what though? I never use Blackwall, so I'm gonna use him as storage, is what I'm gonna do. So that can go. Followed by Bull. What do you got? The best you can have. Excellent. Oh my god. I have so much shit. So much! Bleh, sorry. That says level 16, doesn't it? We're level 10. But it's a dual blade dagger. And it's 182. Those can go. 131, 129, 134, that can go. I want to keep these for Cole, but you also can't equip him until he's in your party, which is after the um well, it's after the quest line anyway. Um so get rid of that. I'm pretty sure that's what Cassandra and oh no, she's got a tower shield. That makes sense. But they both have a level. They have a shield that's 14, so that doesn't fucking matter. Um, Sarah. I want to look at what Sarah has. Yeah, we can bring her up one. Delete, delete, delete. Sell all of those. I gotta figure out what to do and with some of this nonsense, and basically the answer is going to be get the stuff, the weapon upgrades off of the one of these two and throw them on the magnetic staff, because Dorian's not going to be in my party until after Haven goes down. this way. So I do at least want to have a staff for him, but I feel like he's gonna have a better one already. Either way, having 3 staves in your inventory is significantly better than having, you know, 6 weapon upgrades that you're not able to use. Okay. Level 13. Level 4. What do Vivienne and Solus have on? 73. 108. Yes. Okay, right. Congratulations, you get a different version of the exact thing you're wearing. Cool. Medium free army armor. I don't think I currently have any human-trained rogues. Do I? Does Sarah count as... Sarah counts as human-trained. I lied. But also she's got better. And Varric... Yeah, no. Varric... Somehow... Alright. I have an issue with this. It says human-trained only. And Sarah, who was raised by humans, granted, counts as human-trained. But Varric being a surface dwarf does not count as human-trained. Probably because, you know, actual, literal family, like blood family. He had blood family that he grew up with, but like I have a problem with that, man. Drops below 50% health. That's gonna help him later. However, I don't think I'm gonna use it right now because I want to give that to somebody else for right now. She's got a Belt of Sunder, which is fine. She's got a Belt of Sunder, which is fine. Sarah can have the Belt of Urgency, because she's probably going to be in my party. Blackwall, I can't equip those, so I can't totally use him as storage. Okay. Ah, but she can have one of those. But I don't want to give the other one to Solus. Because I don't want to actually use this. I know... I usually use her for offense and Solus for, like, actual, you know, I need to get shit done. Because he's my healer. I did give Vivienne revival, but... Okay. Rings! Counter-Strike! Do I... I don't remember which one that is. He can have Rampage. And a Ring of Staggering. Throwing Blades. That's gonna be Varric and Sarah, pretty much. But they've both got stuff that they'll actually use, so that one can go. I don't remember where Counter-Strike shows up in your ability tree. He can have that for now. Life Ward Amulet. Who needs to not die the most? Well, Varric's already got one, which works. Ooh, I don't want to take away her Dex Amulet. Well, I forget what that is. The wearer of this amulet gains a small amount of stamina after killing an enemy. Right. Or I could give him a Life Ward Amulet. He's not going to be in my party for this. Fuck it. We'll store this on Blackwall. get it out of my inventory and worry about it later. I'm not gonna go directly back to the war table without selling this shit, so... And then I have to go back down to, Harrot so that I can transfer the stuff off of the staff and onto the other one. So, sell some shit while we're down there. I will make sure to save beforehand because I swear to God, every time I try to use the little triangle button that says, you know, sell all, it fucking crashes my game later on. So, I'm gonna save really quick as soon as it lets me. And I'm gonna sell all valuables. Hooray! Now I have only a few things. Modify weapons. Specifically... apply. No. There we go. And now I can sell one more stuff. Get it the fuck out of my inventory. Was it that one? That one. Cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enchanter armor that I want to keep. Do I want to keep it? It's not like that's like unusually good armor. It's just an extra set. You know what? I might be able to craft better at this point. Belt of the Winter Pact. I can probably sell the Belt of the Winter Pact too, because I have the enhanced Belt of the Winter Pact. And I really only have one Ice Mage. That, for some reason, a long time ago, I decided that it was simpler to just... mages one given element, and then their, specialization. I don't know why, but it makes a lot more sense in my head, so I just go with it that way. Especially since that way, you know, one mage that I can grab when I'm like, I know that the main enemy for this part is gonna be, you know, rage demons, so I want Solus, because they're weak to ice. I can probably transfer some of those, upgrades, too. For example, I still haven't given poor Bianca her upgrade. Oh, that's why. 'Cause I have 3. I don't need 1. Cool. I'm ignoring your phone. Oblicata. There we go. I can apply some of this. Yes, I hit the button to save the changes, damn it. Okay. Do I have? Because there were a bunch in there. Pommel. Pommel. Defender coat, legs, scout mail, arms. I can sell that. I probably don't have anywhere I can put the pommel. Scout mail, arms. She can't use that right now. Can Varric? No. Okay. Cool. Alright. I didn't check bull. God damn it. That's why. 3%? What does that say? 5%. Okay. Tali has 7. She's got magic defense. Yep, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna sell that. Keep those. Sell that. Alright. With all that shit, now we can go back up to the chantry, go back up to the war room, and then get started. Sheesh. 15 minutes of nonsense. Coffee.
Stay safe out there.
Alright. Champions of the Just.
Researcher Minay believes these notes could assist you.
Let's take care of these first, because this was the one thing that I did, because it takes like 2 seconds, was I figured out where to send whom for these. Okay. So, we have the choice. Champions of the Just, or In Hushed Whispers. I will do In Hushed Whispers next time. I did it last time. And my mic is fucking up again. Sorry. So I vastly prefer In Hushed Whispers. I think the mages have a much more compelling story. And also, fuck the Templars. However, Tali has no horse in this race. She's probably met a handful of mages before the Inquisition, and I'm gonna be playing her as a Templar specialization. So she probably got some shit work out, to be frank, she's probably pretty prejudiced against mages. Like, 90% of the fucking characters. So we're going Templar this time because otherwise I'm never gonna do it. And I did this once before and I really did enjoy the storyline. It's just it's very different. It's not like, it's creepy, it's fun, but it's not like extremely compelling like the mage one is. So we're gonna get this. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna get it done. Choosing Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, redoubt, and demanding that Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
Fair enough. Lord, we should offer an alliance. We need to leash them. Yeah. Yeah. I feel I'm not sure how Tali would respond to this, honestly. Because, like, he's not dumb enough to be like, oh yeah, those assholes that punched a cleric in Val Royeaux and we're all, you know, making a fucking scene. Let's offer them an alliance. She's not that dumb, and she's certainly not that desperate. But I'm not sure she would go so far as to be like, we must leash them. I mean, I'm in favor of leashing Templars, but, you know.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant. So we must change how he sees us. No?
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll
Okay.
come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes.
True.
Especially when led by the
But
herald
difficult
of
to
an
ignore does not mean difficult to say no to. Hi, Alien. Good morning. How are you? Happy holidays and all that. Alright, tell me why.
Is it my good looks you need or my winning smile? Rumors I was saved from the Fade by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Watching me on laptop 6 on TV, cleaning up all the gifts and paper. That sounds like a slightly busy thing going on. That's a lot. I appreciate that you're trying to support me and Six though. That's awesome. And wrapping gifts for people coming this weekend. Good lord. You got a lot going on today, huh?
If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker.
I will succeed at
His
nothing and still have work at 1.
with
Oof.
or without his approval, the breach will not wait
And
for
you know what?
defenses
I'm
to
not
sit.
convinced that you will succeed at nothing. It just, you know, might not be quite as effective as it could have been otherwise.
Stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but
You
his
know.
gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
That's a thing. That's true. That is the same text that I already read. Okay. Let's go. Oh god, who do I take with me? Varric and Sarah at this level are not super different. Varric has... Bianca has a better stat than Sarah's current bow. Do I even need another warrior? Probably. No, wait. Do I? Gift wrapping is really add ribbons to gift bags and curl them so I can def manage that. I bet you can. I love doing that, but I also really hate the noise the ribbon makes when you curl them, because it just like it sounds like a zipper, and it's just, yeah. It goes right through my skull. I hate it. I'm a little conflicted here because I am super over-leveled, so I probably don't need another warrior, but at the same time, God forbid I'm wrong. Also, I remember what waits at the end of this mission. And I would like to make sure that everybody is alive. Do Do I want to do it that way, or do I want to throw Vivienne in? Vivienne doesn't have the armor to keep up with this. Yeah, I think my party is going to be just the original trio that you start with for right now, I guess. Let's go with it. Alien, are you as excited as I am about Zeldathon? Because I'm really excited about Zeldathon. It is unfortunately going to be starting while you're at work, but it's also going for like a week. So it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. We'll watch as much as possible, and luckily, you know what else? The VODs will be up. So you have plenty of time. Oh my gosh.
Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales.
I don't want to talk to you about it.
Nothing? Divinity puts you above such things, I suppose. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
I'm not much for speeches, though. So here's my other thing. Like this one is going to be a lot of, okay, I know what I would do, but how does my character react? Because I created Tali with the Templar specialization in mind, and with the idea that, like, she can handle diplomacy, but also she's a little bit similar to Cassandra in that she would really rather just hit someone, but she's a little more capable than Cassandra seems to be at the diplomacy part. So, in a case like this, I'm like, does she make a speech, or does she go, fuck off, I don't want to deal with your ass? Sorry, one sec, my mic is having problems again, apparently. So this might be a little loud. Sec. Alright. Let's hope that helps. Of course, I will make a speech. Save it for the Lord Seeker. I am conflicted. I don't know how Tali would respond to this. So we're just standing out in the rain while she says nothing. I think. She's talking to a noble. She knows this is important.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abernash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
Yeah. It's common sense. I don't know why it would be common sense. But saying that's new to me. Yeah, the floating... Yeah, the... because you can see the the for where you would, you know, put your arm, and also the fucking shield's this big. Like, and now all I can think of is when Bull's talking to you at Haven, and he goes, "Yeah, you know, your Templar's doing good work. When you angle the shield down, all the acid or magic, you know, goes down instead of up and spraying up into your face." And I'm like, that, all right. Okay. Um, hmm. I don't see why it would be common sense, but I don't know. I feel like that's what we're going with.
The
I want to know
Inquisition
what this
got
says.
the attention of many nobles. The Lord Seeker probably wants to know how.
That's fair.
That may be so. I tried getting an audience by offering the man a duchy. A meeting is a meeting.
I really
Listen
think
here.
that that's
See
just
if you
pronounced
can't
duchy,
bend it to
bro.
do something advantageous. Here we are, Verinfall Redoubt.
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
Well,
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
The Inquisition's reach is increasing. Impressive.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Perhaps he has a plan for us.
Solus is always wanting to, think things through. This is going to be interesting. I don't think I brought him last time.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
yes, but
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
action against us.
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Interesting.
Oh, Maker.
Oh, Maker. Too bad.
Where is the lost girl? How much longer does the man think we've waited?
What do you expect? The Templars chose the midst of a civil war to storm off like children.
Well,
The Lord Seeker's mistake.
folded letter. Lord Borderic, I am delighted you've joined our cause. Last we met, we parted with such angry words. They still pain my heart. The Templars in Theronfall show the danger of letting outrage trump sense. Imagine the atrocities committed by apostates while they dally here. The Chantry has lost control, my friend. We must be the voice calling these errant knights to reason. If it pleases you, let us meet. I would apologize and put our disagreement to rest. Humbly yours, Lord Lasha. Che, I don't know. So we were supposed to travel the night of the 24th, but our town was blanketed by some Silent Hill level fog. I think I saw that. You came onto, like, Discord or something. I was like, fog. Be safe, please. So we stayed in and had pizza for dinner and drove up the next morning. Still super foggy. Until we got onto the highway. Really eerie to drive through. Fortunately, traffic was sparse. I have to. So, region-wise, where do you live? Oh, you were in Six's stream. That's what it was. I was there at the time, so I did see that. What live in? Because I don't want to tell you that, like, I've seen exactly the same kind of fog because I don't know for sure, but fog is a thing up here. Pittsburgh. Ooh, yeah, that.
Excuse
So
me, Lady,
Countess Dover.
Countess, ma'am. Is it true that the Herald of Andraste is coming? Is she here already?
Pleased to meet you.
I am, and I greet you on behalf of the Inquisition.
Forgive me. I didn't realize it was you. I didn't expect you to be so,
Short.
earthy.
Oh my god.
Dwarven.
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no mistake.
People are so racist. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, we get a lot of fog down here, and I live across the street from the woods, and it's kind of more swamp than woods. So a lot of the fog we get down here is pretty dense. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. So the first time I played the Templar path, I guess, the quest, rather than the mage one, the only other time I've done this, I was playing a Kunari. So I went from the tallest race in Dragon Age to the shortest race in Dragon Age. I should see if I can find one of my old shots of Nissa to compare to Tali, because this is going to be utterly comical in comparison. I can see in the back of my head where Knight Templar Barris is shorter than Nissa, and it was beautiful. Oh no, Alien, we're both in New England, but Mari is up in New Hampshire, and I'm way down in southern New England. So I live in Rhode Island, where we're pretty, you know. So I mean, my geography is shit. You and I may be at like the same approximate latitude, but yeah, I am in like our southern neighbors here are like sea creatures. We don't state south of us directly. There are many states south of Rhode Island, but none of them are directly south. This is gonna be great.
Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
He's like, no.
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Veil.
I like
I
him.
didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
What a dick.
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker.
Having previously lived in Philadelphia, Pittsburgh is a bit of a culture shock, different weather. Yep, I've heard that. That's, yeah, that's a thing. A lot of... I can't speak for Philadelphia versus Pittsburgh, but I know that, a lot of cities just kind of seem to have their own weather pattern, but my sibling lives about half an hour, 45 minutes north of me, and they usually end up with like really, really intense like weather differences. Like, unless we're getting some weird ocean effect snow, which is not usually a thing. They usually get way more snow than we do when it snows around here. We usually rain, but... Cassandra!
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him.
I love that guy. He's so great. He's got a great... Oh my god.
He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait.
Oh, I love it.
Even when held from
I love it. She's so small.
To meet a Templar who remembers his charge.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
Hell yeah. This is so great. I don't. I'm gonna try to. I don't know if I can take a screenshot of this, but I have to try. So the screen's gonna be angry for a second because I need to try to take this screenshot. This is beautiful. All right. It says it's saved because like I need to export that to my Twitter and then retweet the old one that I have of Nissa. Like this is so different. This is great. Nissa was my Kunari, and she was so much taller than Cerberus, and now here's Tali, who is like barely taller than his waist. This is great. I'm so entertained by this. I love it. Okay. Wish me luck. I feel like she's willing to joke around with a guy that is clearly got his head on straight, if you will.
I have a feeling the Lord Seeker will take some convincing.
I wish I could reassure you. Lately, he sees no one but the officers. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Valroyo.
Yeah.
Our truth changes on the hour.
I love this guy. He's so great.
Waiting, Varys. There's important work for those born to it.
Oh, please.
The Lord Seeker
I hate
has
nobles.
a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd be honored, if that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
Chantal Kadash.
He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
I think if I refuse, this is gonna go a little bit differently than it could. I think if I refuse, I'm going to be told that I am not allowed in. So... Also, like, I've mentioned this before, Tali is absolutely... is demanding this. What harm? I need to be happy. So we're gonna do the stupid ritual, I guess.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the
Okay.
Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
So we're gonna bring the people's flag up to the fucking top. Oh, it'll only let you raise them a little bit at a time, apparently. That's interesting. I don't think that she cares for your maker. She's a dwarf. Oh, I see.
The Templars, proud agents, sword of the faith.
She's probably like, oh, there we go. Alright, I see.
Order is important, but more so than the chantry itself.
Yes, more so than the chantry itself. Fuck your chantry. She's probably like, I don't care for your chantry. I want to make sure that I don't have to... Yeah, no, that's exactly what it does. Okay, so I do have to go back and do this. She's probably like, the Templars at least have a job that makes sense. The Chantry... Fuck the Chantry. Like... So my logic would be, I don't give a shit about either the Templars or the Chantry. Fuck both of them. Her logic is probably running closer to, the people are the most important, obviously. But the Templars have a job to do. The Chantry... Technically, the Chantry has a job to do, and religion as a whole is important, but it doesn't have to be your fucking Chantry. Also, she's not Andrastian, so...
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their
Ferrex,
choices
leave
to those
groups.
assembled.
Oh, alright. I let faith guide me. No. I decided based on politics. No. I picked at random. Not so much. My reasons are my own.
Those are my choices. The rest is my own affair.
It's rather not. I'll not be shut out of any explanation these clods understand, if we're bringing them to heel.
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable.
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
Poor Barris. He's like, I guess I'm dealing with this guy. Okay.
Misty again. Cold today, too.
You're the one who said following the Lord Seeker would bring us to a better place.
Should we have stayed with the Chantry?
I mean... They are literally a chicken with its head cut off, because they are still running around and doing shit, and they have no actual head. Because the Divine is dead.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain.
To die?
Lord Esmerel Abernash. Honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you...
I still want to know what the fuck he means by that.
People don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Given I know how this goes, like I should be telling Abernash to step back, but at the same time, Tali's not necessarily, like, she's not precognitive, so she does not have any idea what's coming next like I do. Where is the Lord Seeker?
Knight Captain Denham, I am expected by the Lord Seeker. Where is he?
Yes, let me also extend my hand to the gracious Lord Seeker.
That's who this guy was.
Knight Captain?
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
That's, yeah, so if you're not unnerved yet...
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfall who is not stained red.
Maker's breath.
Alright, let's go. I can't just vault the table, that sucks. Fight me! Okay. Who's next? I just want to make sure Barris makes it through this.
Ben, if you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
The Knight Captain may have useful information.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
Yeah, fair. Oh, that's one of Solus's I'm like, why is there a goddamn ice mine? Because I have... That's why. Okay.
Stuck. It's barricaded from the other side.
Okay, so that was our room. That was our way in. I'm like, I know that I have to go through the the castle here, but
Like no Templars I've ever seen.
Fight me.
Seems no shortage here.
Not what I want to think about.
Yeah.
Make it take you.
No shortage of red lyrium. Here we go. Nervous yet? Ugh. Ugh.
They
I
are
want my map.
monstrous.
You think?
It's horrible.
Hey, Varric, wanna pick me a lock? Boop, boop, boop. Stuff! Give me the stuff. Okay. I feel like I should have gone the other way first. I do this every time. I'm like, I go in one direction and then I go, but what was in the other one? Because I remember one of these being effectively a dead end. Yeah, and it was this one. Okay. Oh, look! Notes. Read orders. Sealed orders. Knight Captain... What on earth? Knight Captain Sigric. I gave clear instructions. The knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan our next action. I will not tolerate... The Order's pride has suffered too many injuries. Theronwell Redoubt is where we will regain our purpose. Send the offenders to me for punishment, and extend training exercises by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. Lord Seeker Lucius Carin. Okay. Door. Hey, Varric! That's Solus. Mouth. Loot. Hey. More loot. Yay. Cool. Next. Next. All right.
Them. Guide them to me.
Oh.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
Okay. That's helpful. Very reassuring, Cassandra. Thank you.
Show me what you are.
Fight me!
I would know you.
Nah. Hey! Hey, you! That button. That's the button. That's the one that I wanted. I need to move that, Wait, there was a ladder, wasn't there? There's a ladder! Get me up the ladder. I need to move, shield wall to a different, button. Okay. Ah! Y'all, stop going on without me. There we go. Don't fight in the doorway and bottleneck. How rude. I need to be able to get past you.
What's happening? All the officers have been turned into those things.
We got you, my bro. Please tell me Barris didn't die. It is Barris to have died. No, okay, he's still here. To be corrupted. The corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb. Head's all foggy, but the scientist in me can't help but describe what this feels like. My body is breaking down. The fingernails were the first to go. I started to itch all over, and when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away, then clumps of flesh. I hear a song in my head. It's deafening. The most beautiful thing I've ever heard. But I don't hear it with my ears. It's in my brain. A blissful sound. This must be the call for which the Darkspawn yearn, which causes them to dig so feverishly. I'd still rather die. Suppose that's something. Missive found in the Deep Roads. Signed only Warden Pierce. There was something that was out here. Oh, it was loot. Okay. And the ladder. There we go. There was more stuff. I always want the stuff. Okay. And from there it's just ladders. Yeah, okay. Next. Did I miss something? Oh no, it's on this floor. Cool. It is on this floor, but can I get to? There we go. Ooh, more stuff. I don't want to. We're gonna... Yeah, there we go. I don't really want to, you know, walk off the second floor. That sounds like not a good choice. Scrawled note. Marion. I'm getting the same headaches, but everyone on the red stuff says they pass. You'll feel stronger before long. I finally beat Sergeant Pullett during sparring yesterday. Twice! The look on his face. I hear they're increasing rations for anyone on Red Lyrium. Let's practice together tomorrow. I need to train with someone who can keep pace. Gunner. Next. Ugh. There we go. I always expect the jumps to be more difficult with a dwarf. They're not actually, but I expect it to be.
Come to your senses.
Oh, that's interesting. That, the name the other Templar just said was the same name that was in the note I read. I'll get to those once I loot these guys. Gosh. Don't rush. And what is that? Ah. Zeldathon liked my tweet. Because I said something about wanting to raid Zeldathon when I was done with the stream. Still the plan. Ah! There we go. In we go.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
Nah.
Come, show me what kind of woman you really are.
Too much for you, that's what kind. You can't handle me. So yeah, this one I think is really interesting, but I also think that they could have done it a little more. I don't know. It's not nearly as compelling as the mage storyline to me, because the mage storyline is like, wait, no, what do you mean the world ended and my friends are red lyrium and what is going on? Like, at one, like, you feel desperate the entire time you're doing it. This one is like psychological horror Dragon Age style, which is really interesting, but it doesn't feel as like desperate to me. And this is where it starts. God damn it. So, we're in the Fade, probably. Who's this on fire? Also, you can't actually run during this part. You have to walk. And there is a wall, okay. Tyler's like, what the fuck? Cullen, Josephine, Liliana.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Well, it's not actually Cullen, so... Alright, so here's the thing. Like, here's me leaking back through. When you have a dumbass like me, and someone is trying to you, you go, yeah, and? But if someone is trying to threaten you, that is the dumbest thing you can do. Like, do not do this. Do not do this. But I feel like the other two are not really in character for Tali. You're a demon, aren't you? Yeah, okay, thank you, Captain Obvious. Stop these lies! That's gonna be, like, giving away a weakness. So, this is the dumb thing, but well, that's what I'm going with.
A demon. Am I supposed to scream in terror next?
Scream in terror next! Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker.
It's a little unnerving to see Josephine carrying a knife, though.
Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend.
Uh-huh.
Then I will be you.
Uh-huh. Really? Ascend?
The Elder One thinks he can become divine. That's the oldest conceit of mortals.
He knows. He was there.
That's cute.
Coming, and the Elder One wants
I'm sure that was supposed to be.
everyone else by dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
Hmm.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you.
Nope.
Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Nah.
Tell me what you see.
Little creepy, no? It gets better, worse, something. So I think the this game was not written really with dwarves, excuse me, in mind. So I think Josephine was supposed to like come out of nowhere and be behind Tali, but that's a thing that happens when you design a game around color races. So. Who's that supposed to be?
Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over.
Who is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be Tali? Probably.
You think me a fool? Explain this.
Hmm.
Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime? You're lying!
Hmm. Okay.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
Hmm.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing. Trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are?
Yes. That is that.
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards?
What?
For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Oh no, that's interesting. So they've got a vein of red lyrium, like a literal actual vein. The same way you see veins of lyrium in the Descent later on, like regular blue lyrium. And actually, those that circle on the floor, that circle up there looks a lot like what you see. I forget what it's called, but one of the magic Descent has something like that on the floor. Oh yeah, you can't pass by that, or you die immediately. Actual literal vein of red lyrium, also crystals. Yeah. Oh, I see. Hello. That one turns. Do they all turn? They all turn. I might be in trouble here. It's fire. Can I pass by it?
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
That's pleasant. Can't go by you. That sucks. Okay. So I'm gonna run as fast as I fucking can. Here we go. Nope. Oh no, okay. You don't...
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Hi, Cole! Envy's Dogma. This is interesting. A whisper followed out of dream. A beckoning thread of power. At the end of it, a figure, crowned in imperial red, seen through a tear in the air. The Elder One, demanding servitude with an offer to resist. Leader of the Seekers, Commander of Knights. Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin, Master of Templars. That's weird, because if you haven't played this before, that's implying that the Lord Seeker is the Elder One, and I know better. So that's a little bizarre. Open door. Closed door. This at least looks familiar. I somewhat know where I am. I know what happens here. Yeah.
Wait.
Hi, Cole. Damn it.
Envy is hurting
Friggin'
you.
Mike.
Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Okay. Look familiar. There's no reason he would, but I want to see why this is here.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope.
I love Cole.
Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
It's not usually like this. She's like, okay. You're clearly trying to help, but also, what?
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
Envy Demon, is that not enough of an explanation?
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
Okay.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. Did I miss anything?
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps.
Please no.
No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
This is starting to get really irritating.
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do
That's
I
fair.
evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face.
Thanks, Cole.
This way.
Okay.
Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more.
Sure. Obnoxious cackling. Oh. Okay.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Not much.
Hey, the breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
So, you know, that line we've already heard. All of what they're saying, all of what we're hearing, we've already heard because they've said that before. They're just, you know, obviously was not a tally corpse on the table at the time.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna engage.
Despot, demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
Okay, so I think there was extra stuff.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
That... In the absence of a declaration of guilt, your sons will be executed.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge.
Presumably, instead of, you know, yourself.
You are a threat to the peace. More of you in here, the better.
I feel having the Templars, like having this be part of the Templar plot is them going, this is what the thing with.
Has questions, Commander. Is it my turn to be branded a traitor for questioning what we've become? I deserve it for letting her turn the Inquisition into a butcher's pit.
And Cullen still blames himself, even in, you know, a demon's estimation of your head. I want to know who's crying. Who's crying?
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good,
cool.
I think.
Keep going up. I swear there was something. Think of sparks. Requires a mage. Oh, Jesus. It's in... Oh, I'm an idiot. Must go off and maybe see you in a Zeldathon stream. Okay, I hope you have a good day at work with all of this nonsense alien and... You know, good luck with your gift wrapping and things of that nature. Hang on. Oh, I have to light all of the braziers before I can go through there. Rawr. Frustrated growl. 1, 2, 3. Where was the fourth one? I don't think I should be... There's no way I need to be back this far. Oh, hello. I have a key. Where is there another brazier? I lit that one. Can I? No. Oh, I went backwards again. Damn it. Okay. I can't. Out. That sucks. I lit that one. Oh, Jesus. It's on the fucking wall in front of me. I'm an idiot. I'm just trying to figure out where I can use this key. No, that was not important, phone. I do not need this. Okay, cool. Sorry.
4 days without food. 1 without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough.
Now, hang on. I want to go through all of these. I want to see what all of these are. So we're going to light the veil fire. Gonna go back in here. Light the brazier in here. 'Cause fuck you, that's why, Envy. Is there anybody? Oh, it's another cleric, isn't it? Anything? Brazier! Cole said go up. And I don't want to not go up, but at the same time I don't want to get stuck somewhere. Oh no, fuck. That's the problem.
The Chevaliers couldn't stop them?
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
Why?
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet!
So they want Orlais. I wish I had saved. Let me actually see if I can go back one. 33. No. 123. I don't. Sorry, this mic bullshit is driving me nuts. So that's where I am right now. So I would have to go back 10 minutes to go down a floor. I want to see what I missed, though. Alright. Thurinfall Redoubt, question marks. Okay, so this was right before I went through there. Like, literally right before, because that's already water. So... I got everything in there. This was the room with Cole. Cole has already showed you. Turn this into water, so we go through here. Cool. I know what this becomes.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Nah.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Oh, that's interesting. I don't get pick up the prison key unless I have the Veilfire.
The dwarf failed. The breach is still in the sky.
Fascinating.
You know she intended it this way.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. The people will turn against a despot, demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
Okay. Next. I have to come back to these. So I'm not...
Where is the herald?
I'm not super worried about this.
Charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a grand cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. All of you idiots.
Interesting. So it doesn't start the next one. At least until the last one is finished. Huh. Okay. Alan blame himself here.
Has questions, Commander.
Is it my turn to be branded a traitor for questioning what we've become? I deserve it. For letting her turn the
Cullen.
Inquisition into a butcher's pit.
It's like... Cullen is, to me, the excellent example of a lot of character development happening off-screen. Because, like...
isn't real. Think of Sparks.
Sparks.
She's going up. You're more
He
Envy, and that
Cullen seems to be like in the first one he was just utterly traumatized and fucked. Like he was super fucked up in the first one. In the second one he was an asshole because of course. And then, you know, now in Inquisition he's trying to make up for what he sees as his failings. And he sees a lot of things that have nothing to do with him as his failings. So, it's... I love Cullen. I know I say that a lot, but I really do. I love most of these characters. There we go. Alright. Didn't want to miss that.
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royal to face...
So this time, I'm gonna, you know, do the smart thing and not go up the stairs until I'm done with this level.
One without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
Josephine, you'll be okay, I promise. Light Brazier! Yay! Continue.
What are you doing?
Ah. What is this? Inscription? Is that what that says? Envy's Dogma. Here we go. I think I missed this the first time, too. Weeks of studying, learning, imitating. The Lord Seeker reveals who he is, what he is, with every sharp-tongued reaction. Lucius Corrin abandoned, hidden after taking his face, his armor, his Templars. Easy as slipping into new skin. Ew. The Herald of Andraste protests as the Templars leave the city. Small, unimportant, beneath a Lord Seeker's notice, but for instructions from the Elder One. Okay. Envy's Dogma. Interesting. I wonder if I missed one.
I haven't seen enough.
Escape the forest.
Chevaliers couldn't stop them.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royal is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
Why Orlais?
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet!
Is there anything?
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing!
Ouch. I swear I'm usually smarter than this, guys. I just want to see what I can see. I'm not even attacking. I'm not getting attacked at all.
Almost there. Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
It has no idea how angry I am. Okay, so that's that. But what's this? I think I did a lot more fighting the first time, too.
I think we've escaped them.
It is fallen, and the keep is besieged by the demons that took Val Royal.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, that's wild. It won't let me attack the demon. I want to try to fight the Templar who was there. To it. And I
almost there.
When
Keep
I
going up.
Missed the Templar. Hang on. I can just about hear my own stream, and I'm trying, but my mic isn't. Yeah, no, it's slightly fucked up. Here we go. I don't think this is going to end up being a long stream like I wanted it to be, because I'm having some serious mic issues. Okay. Let's keep going, see what I can do. Ouch. Ah! Being attacked. I'm taking like 1 damage. No. Stop attacking me. I hate this part because there's no map. But also, there were stairs, and I missed them. I missed the stairs. I'm supposed to be going up. I'm trying to listen to Cole. There's stairs. And up.
Almost there. Keep going up.
And up. I'm trying, I'm trying. And... no. Trees. Oh. There's the stairs. Almost ran right by them. Like an idiot.
No! Run!
I want to know who's yelling. Who's telling whom to run? Also, it's fine. These are the stairs that I was up earlier. I got this.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole! Kept you from giving me your shape! What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. more pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
You know,
it's frightened of you.
You can try.
Get out of!
Haha! Eat that! Oh, glitch. Fuck you! Who needs shrieks when you've got envy demons?
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
Ow, my neck.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone.
More
He
glitch.
revealed his true nature.
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker.
Not the Lord Seeker. You're good.
Is caged or dead. Maker. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky.
And I can't recall if we actually find out if the Lord Seeker is alive.
Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Yep.
Will you keep blaming yourself or help me end this?
That's very Tutley.
Templar.
Been useful. I will treat you the way I would treat one of my guys, because you're
most of all, it hides.
You're strong.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still
You're
be
pretty
We'll
capable.
You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy.
Don't
Show
you be
those
dying,
things
Barris.
mercy.
Maintain a hold on the Great Hall. The Templars will hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars resecure the Great Hall will restore their strength. If the Templars are overwhelmed, the battle will be lost. So I'm gonna say... I'm gonna save when it lets me. Let me save. There. What? Oh. Sorry. That was a mistake. Okay, so.
What's the plan, Sir Barris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here. With them and enough normal lyrium, we can punch a hole in that barrier.
These Templars have just enough power to be dangerous to themselves and others.
True.
We need Templars, but we do not need the Order. It is so filled with corruption. There is no saving it.
Glad to see Curly isn't the only Templar left who isn't crazy.
Yeah. How will lyrium help? Asked the lyrium miner.
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this?
Templars deny magic, but envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves. The veterans can show us how to push.
And boy, has this one had time to entrench itself.
We break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
The demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
Fair.
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the mages, but I don't know anymore. This is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
Okay.
When did the Lord Seeker start
When did this actually start?
Shame, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from under our noses. Arrogant fools. All of us.
Fact.
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than Chantry lyrium.
That's it.
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The red lyrium was just a tool.
That's why I like him. He's so...
I hope you're right.
Logical.
I'll return.
He's like, I really, really like Barris. Oh no. Oh, I didn't refill on fucking regeneration potions. That would have been fucking smart. Ugh. Okay, right. I have to knock those down before I can use them. And I don't remember how to get all the way up there. That's probably something where it's like I have to actually go through part of the quest before it'll let me use those. Can I climb down now? Okay. Alright. Let's get started, I guess. Oh, wait.
Show them the light.
No, okay. Let's go, guys! Officer's quarters. Get off the barrel. Gotta zip through here top speed. That is not what I thought it was. For some reason I thought that was a lyrium stash. But it's a much smaller box. We don't really have too much time. So I'm gonna try and go through these rooms as quickly as I can. That's a little unnerving.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
Bye, Cole.
The Elder One has targeted the Empress of Orlais.
Perhaps Leliana can discover why he wants Celine's head.
Pick up letters. Notes and letters from Theronfall. This note is creased several times, as if it were folded and jammed into a pocket. Be wary. Every Templar will be on the watch for what you are. A Lord Seeker is never seen without ceremonial armor. I had a replica made. It should serve your purpose in Theronfall. Remember, Seekers have no place in the new world our master is building. The life of Lucius Corrin ends with you. Loot. Alright. We don't have much time here. Locked from the other side, of course. Solus, they're down. It's fine. would help if I could remember where I'm supposed to be going. Here's one. Okay.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
The same kind we saw by the breach. Where did it come from, I wonder?
We'll find out, 'cause plot.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Lyrium Manifest. 3 crates, high grade. West Sink Mines, Orzammar, House Keltar. 2 crates, regular grade. Sternon Peak, Anderfels, Town of Geltberg. 5 crates of red lyrium, source unverified, rations given out only on Lord Seeker's orders. A note is pinned to the bottom of the page. Isric, is it me, or does red lyrium sound different than the rest? Caught the new boy listening to it after stacking the crates. Dragged him out by his ears, but the knight captain says put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lenient, if you ask me.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
Okay. So that's 1. This is driving me crazy, though. Because there's more on another floor that I can't get to. But I also really don't have time and need to go back to the Great Hall. Because I need to remember where the fuck I'm going before I actually... So we're gonna zip back to the Great Hall so that I'm not wasting time getting lost. Because I can always pick back up. But if the red... yeah, sure, if the Red Hall falls... No, if the Great Hall falls, you fucked. There it is. Fuck you. Excuse me, goodness.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna loot these bodies while they're replenishing their morale here. And now I have to go back through that door and see what the fuck I missed, because I missed something. I may have figured out what was wrong with my mic. Because now I can hear it and it's not actually having problems here. So I think all I did was I put it at a slightly not so good angle. And now I know and won't do that again. Door! Did I find the fucking thing I needed? Aha. Okay. So there's this down here, but then there's stairs up, so I can find the other thing. And then get back to the Great Hall and do the other side. God, it's dark in here. There we go.
I think with Commander Teriel. I can't.
Must protect Barris. I mean, not in a literal sense, because that's... It's plot purposes if he goes down, but I don't want him to go down, because he can also survive this.
What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Yay! Okay. Is there literally anything that I need? I'm gonna loot all the things while I'm here. But I should be able to just zip back to the Great Hall and cross over. If I can figure out where that is. Because now I'm coming from a different location. Oh hey! Cool! Now I'm up top and I can get those fucking ladders down. Ladder. Ladder. Use ladder. Fuck you! Fight me! Get back here!
Thank you for the assistance.
Yay! You're welcome. How we doing out here?
Almost there. We get the last of our veterans here without lyrium. We have a shot.
I think I've already asked that. Okay. So we got the ladders on this side where they need to be. Apparently one of my characters used a single potion at some point.
We'll hold it. On your lead.
Alright. Oh, I did miss him. I'm like, I should have some monsters to loot, but I couldn't find it. There was one. Looks like that's it for now. Alright, through the other door. Here we go.
I hope you're what they say.
What do they say? I wonder. Alright. That's just the door. Alright. So we're gonna do it again. We're gonna zip up here. We're gonna loot the things. There we go. Boop. This doesn't actually go anywhere. Gonna end up... Gonna zip in here. I do not think that I am going in the correct direction. Yes, I am!
Harold, you live.
Yeah, I fucking do. Fight me! Alright. That wasn't too bad.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Varys will explain.
Quite well.
I'm good. Alright. And now I just have to find the the regular lyrium, not red lyrium. The blue stuff. Oh, this is way the fuck over in a corner. Why? Pardon. Can't open that door. And then the red lyrium was back through here somewhere, I would bet. And I just kind of ran away from it, so... Ooh, I got to bash down a wall! Cool! Not ultimately helpful, though. Just a bunch of loot. Okay. This... Shit. How do I get where I need to go? I'm gonna zip back to the Great Hall because this is, I'm not willing to let that gauge drop. I don't want to lose Cerberus. I'm not okay with it. That was very interesting. Okay. Fight me! There it is. Because, I think... First of all, I know it is possible for Barris to die. And I don't want to let that happen. But I believe that might actually slightly affect the plot later, and I don't remember what it does. Okay. So we're gonna go back through here again. I really want to get those ladders down. I don't think that I technically need to, but I want to. Because it's just like, it's one more thing that I didn't do. Okay. So I have to get up there, which means, that probably means that I have to go through the same spot again. The same door over here. Because that'll get me... Ah! There we go. Stairs! Tali, please don't glitch. Okay.
You live!
We got this, let's go. Next. Yeah! Oh god, I love that. Did I just seriously one-shot that demon? Or Templar, rather. That's great.
It's good to see you alive, Herald.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Heck yeah. Alright, now, next. We're just going back to the Great Hall, isn't it? Is that all that's left? I think that's all that's left. It should be. Yep. Alright. And now I can get the fucking ladders down. Hooray! Lower ladder. Lower ladder. There's stuff! A nutty affair. Now this I must read. Several months after Clemens II died, rumors that she had been a man in disguise began circulating in Val Royeaux. The gossip was eventually traced back to one Sister Constance, who was who was present when the Divine's body was cleaned and dressed for her funeral. Constance had a weakness for barley wine and spoke of Clemens II's sensitive matter to a local tavern keep after having imbibed large quantities of the beverage. Reverend Mother Estelle put the rumors to rest by declaring that she had also aided aided the sisters in dressing the late Divine's body for her cremation, and knew for a fact that Clemens II was a woman. She went on to say that Sister Constance was mistaken. What she saw was in actuality a squirrel that had clambered in through an open window and come to rest between the Divine's legs. Okay. From Secrets of the Most Holy by Sister Damson. Trans Divine, that's what I'm hearing from this. Hooray! Letter! Give. Notes and letters from Theronfall. A scrawled note. Whatever comes, follow the instructions in the shipment to the letter. The others know what they've signed on for, but don't start all the knights on Red Lyrium at once. Use the amounts we parceled out, give them medicine for the pain. They need to be ready to fight again soon enough. These are your people now, Lord Seeker. Be a better master to them than the Chantry. If I hear differently, you'll answer to the one we both serve. S. So, Samson at least doesn't want Red Templars mistreated, but, alright. We've pretty much got everything to save again. In case this goes sideways. Ugh. As a matter of fact, it is 12:41. I don't know exactly how much longer this is going to take, but I do want to grab more coffee. So, I'm going to drop a BRB in chat. I am going to go get some more coffee, and I will be back in, I don't know. I'm going to run to the bathroom, get more coffee, so I'll be back in like maybe 2 minutes. Maybe. So, BRB! I should pause. Alright, it was a little more than 2 minutes. So, I have returned. I have to fix my hair under my headphones. God damn it. Alright. We are going to finish up this mission here. Let's go. Let's talk to Knight Templar Barris.
Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
We got this. Please don't die, Barris. You're like my second favorite Templar. Don't die.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Alright. Let's get going. Fight me! Some on this side also. Because of course there are. Aw. I didn't reach him. Let's go. Fight me. Boom. Oh. We've still got 6 potions. I'm not worried. Cool. I'm gonna loot all the things before I zip up the stairs there. Anything else over here? Nothing up the stairs and ladders and things, so that's good to know. We got this. Got all these. I'm not gonna run away from the supply cache without using it. Even though I'm only down like 2 potions right now. But I'm of walking by a supply cache, not using it. So I'm gonna have my characters use as many potions as they can. Zip back to the supply cache, which should still be over here. Yep. Potion. Potion. Use one. But cool. Next. Can I just jump over this? No. They extremely don't want you to do that, apparently. That's fine, because I can just do it. Oh, there's another one. Alright, well. Don't need it. Oh, read engraving. I'm like, why does it look like that says keep engraving? Like... Codex unlocked. Theron forward out. Eh. There we go. Her perfumed... Divine Rosamond. Now here's an interesting story. Rosamond was the youngest divine ever crowned. She was born to the noble Montbéliard family and groomed for the rank of divine by her predecessor, Divine Hortensia II. Records of Rosamond describe her as a radiant beauty, and she captured the hearts and imaginations of the Orlesian public almost immediately. Not long after she was crowned divine, erotic art and literature featuring her began to make an appearance in noble Orlesian circles. The situations depicted in these works were entirely fictional. Divine Rosamond led a life that was beyond reproach, but it seemed that her only served to fan the flames of creativity in her followers. To them, reality was a meddlesome creature to be punted off the nearest cliff, and they showed no restraint in portraying the divine in the midst of activities both forbidden and often physically impossible. Several pages of a pamphlet containing a story about Rosamond still exist in the private collection of a certain gentlewoman who will remain unnamed. One page describes in painful detail Rosamond's perfumed sanctuary. Oh my god. The rest are dedicated to portraying the Most Holy at her daily exaltations before she is joined in worship by her devoted Templars. That was quite the timing for that laugh. Are you cackling at the divine porn? Like, that's what I'm hearing. And also, I would like to point out that we're finding all of this shit about the divine and all of the porn of her at a Templar stronghold. Like, are you guys reading this stuff? Think Divine Rosamond was so attractive that you're gonna read about folk, you know, defiling the divine? That's a thing. Like, oof. So, next. What's next? Next, demon. I'm gonna save again really quick, because I don't want to have to do that again if I fuck up too bad with the Envy Demon. I don't think I will, because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty overleveled. But, ooh. That says 55. Yeah. I'm gonna destroy some stuff, because a lot of this stuff is gonna be very low, value. Porcelain cameo. Wooden Mabari figurine. Okay. That at least gives me a little bit of breathing room, so if I pick up multiple items, it shouldn't be too bad. I just don't want to end up at the end of this fight and try to loot the Envy Demon's corpse and you don't have enough room in your inventory and be stuck. Here we go.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I know one.
Yeah, I'd like to keep my face.
Dark and desperate.
I'm too cute for you.
Alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
I feel like there's some stuff there that I have to unpack with Cole. Like, what? Because I don't believe that. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. This one's a lot like the fucking terrors. Ouch. Such a in the ass. Ouch. God.
It's trying to hide.
Silence!
Oh. Think about the barrier. Haha! Oh, that's interesting.
I know everything about you, everything.
Impersonating one of my soldiers. Well, I mean, I'm not the Inquisitor yet, so not but you know. Ouch.
The Elder One promised you to me. No one will have you.
You can try. Was that it? Sigils. I picked up a sigil. That was it. Wow. I was super over leveled for that. Okay. I guess. NV Demon is down. Like, I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own VOD because I feel like that went way too fast. But then again, the first time I played through this, I was playing a mage. So of course it took longer than, you know, me having 2 fucking warriors in my team. So maybe that's all it was, but man.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch.
Something like that.
But we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear
that my
what
coffee
the
cup.
Inquisition needs of us.
She's like, we need you, so we need true Templars. Help against the breach. Fast. You know what you need to do. I feel like the thing about true Templars... The problem with that is that I'm not playing an Andrastian Inquisitor, so I don't know if that is... like, true Templars, like, faithful to Andraste, or if that's true Templars, like, do your fucking job. I'm conflicted here. I mean, even without that, she probably needs a quote-unquote army of the faithful because she isn't, and they're calling her the Herald of Andraste, so she probably needs believers on her side. So we'll go with that one. She's in front of a bunch of people. Now she's got to be diplomatic and shit.
There was corruption here, but also I see valor and honor in each of you who stood fast. Rise tall again. Help the Inquisition seal the breach before it swallows us all.
No, you know what? I like that. That works.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
I don't remember what I did with Nissa. But the Templar Order makes me, like, viscerally uncomfortable, so I don't want to be like, rebuild as our partners, as free allies. That is extremely uncomfortable to me. Convince the Templars to disband and become part of the Inquisition instead. Ooh, I don't remember what I did here. I'm gonna have to, like, sit here and go, okay, like, what would Tali do? She has never met a mage before. Well, no, sorry, I shouldn't say that. She's met plenty of mages by the time Inquisition happens, but she, she wouldn't have had a lot of, she wouldn't have a lot of interactions with mages or Templars, I don't think. Like, she would probably have interactions with both, actually. She worked as a lyrium miner. She was an overseer in a lyrium mine, so she would probably have she would probably have worked with them before. Oh, that's interesting. According to Google, allying with the Templars, so as partners, makes it easier to get Cassandra as divine, and conscription potentially benefits Liliana. Oh, no. Both conscription and alliance favor Cassandra. Conscription gives her 5 points, alliance gives her 10. Oof. Wow. Okay, well, I don't particularly want to have Cassandra as divine. I like her as divine, but Liliana is just so much better. So I hate, like, letting a decision like that make a choice for me, but at the same time, nah, I don't want Cassandra as divine, so I'm already here. Choosing Templars is gonna give her points anyway, so y'all disband.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to
Solus
stand,
greatly
then
approves.
become
Cassandra
knights under the
disapproves.
Inquisition.
Iron Bull disapproves. Blackwall disapproves.
Serve
Sarah
us.
greatly approves.
Stop the
Vivian
breach
slightly
and begin
disapproves.
again
Okay.
without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure?
Cool.
So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll
It's
need
okay.
weapons, training
Enough.
grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
Nope, and there's the mic again. What I said was, be led by a Templar. Enough, because that's the specialization that Ollie's gonna have. We're expecting company.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
Alright. Now. I'm gonna fix my mic real quick here. Sorry for the noise, again. I don't actually remember how much time they give you if I could save here.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
You did not see what they had done, Commander.
Hey, Cassandra's on my side.
Bravely, but that decision should have been the Inquisition's, not yours alone.
Yeah, okay, but... Oh, you know what? So, well, I had... But also...
We still need to prepare for them. I have contacts in the lyrium trade.
Sorry.
Regular
No
lyrium.
time.
If you'd be so kind as to put me in touch with them, I'll secure funding. How many Templars are expected? A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach. How soon until these veterans arrive?
Hi, Cole.
Almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make...
Wait.
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That... I hate this fuck... This mic.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Fair enough.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Hooray! What kind of help?
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
Well, yes, actually.
I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
Cassandra slightly disapproves.
Now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way.
Cole greatly approves.
No trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
He's around somewhere.
I'm sure we'll find him somewhere. Yes, we must make sure of that. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive.
Damn right.
Take time to prepare while you can.
Okay. So, I'm gonna save. I'm going to try to solve this mic problem slightly differently. Hang on. Okay. So I would really like to try to stream for another 3 hours so I can directly raid Zeldathon. But I don't think that I can do that if my mic is having so many problems. Let me check out what's going on MC's channel, because they have a countdown. Not much. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to zip around and talk to my party members here.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Okay.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
What a shock.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry is incompetent. It's needed more than ever. It's been this way for years. I feel like Tali is, because she's not faithful, I feel like she appreciates the necessity of something in place of the Chantry, but probably has utterly no respect for the way that it's done its thing.
The Chantry couldn't familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shares.
There we go. Maybe.
Where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montilier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive in question. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I don't claim to be holy.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I love Josephine, particularly because, I understand how much of a pain in the ass trying to get 4 different people to agree on one thing is, when you kind of don't really have much in the way of a stance. It is such a pain in the ass to be the admin that's going, okay, well, that's what you said, but also this other person that I'm working with is doing this other thing. So, which one of you do I listen to? That is such a pain in the ass.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Alright. So, I'm also watching my bitrate, which is
I don't know if
not so
Apothecary
good.
John can get you that many healing drafts, revered mother.
It seems to be coming back up, but I'm not...
And if he does wish
I'm not sure that I'm gonna find enough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream as long as I wanted to, because my bitrate is going... Excuse? Did I come down here already? I forget. Nope. Not since I had Sarah pick the lock. The Disciples of Andraste. Why am I not surprised that everything in here is about Andraste? I mean, I suppose we're in the cellar of a chantry, but, man... Misplaced notes. Notes written by one of the scholars responsible for restoring Haven. The notes have obviously come loose from a ledger of some sort. It took weeks scrubbing bloodstains from the stone. One of two things is true. Either stone is more porous than I thought, or Maker's beard. There must have been a lot of blood. How many people died? I'm so relieved I didn't have to deal with the altars of sacrifice the first arrivals found. Those were tossed off a cliff, I think. So now we just have to deal with the stains on the walls and floors. If this doesn't clean up in a day or two, I'm asking for some fresh plaster. Maybe we can cover them up. Still, it's not all bad. Haven is a beautiful place, and while working in the dungeons, we found scraps of paper with writing that looks like Brother Ferdinand Genitivi's. He was held here for weeks before the hero of Ferelden found him. Which, you know, yeah, I remember that quest in Origins. Man, my bitrate is doing some weird shit. It says excellent, but the silly little line that it gives you is, not excellent. Because it goes from excellent to unstable, is the problem. There doesn't seem to be anything in between. So here's the other thing. That was hilarious when Nissa did it. Because that was either her staff or her horns. Tali isn't tall enough. So once again, the game just wasn't designed for dwarves. I'm a little disappointed, actually.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the earth.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
We're not feeding addictions. Withhold it. Let them suffer. That may not be enough. Cullen can handle that. I don't like any of those.
We likely need more than they have. Our enemies have magic that can rip open the Fade.
Indeed. We may need Josephine to open negotiations with the dwarves directly. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
Okay. I'm not as confident in them. You're probably right. Do you pose a risk? You don't trust mages. I mean, she's not as confident in them, given she just saw them dealing with a fucking envy demon as their Lord Seeker for how long? But...
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious.
Wow.
Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
But, oh god. So the problem with that is fire is also useful. It's warm. It creates light. All of this is useful and helpful. You know, if you're stupid with it, of course it's gonna be dangerous, but come on. Ugh. Yeah, Tevinter doesn't think so. She's certainly not going to go quite that far. Just chantry rhetoric. Templars aren't the solution. I think that she would not necessarily have enough information to even have this conversation, frankly. She probably has heard all of the chantry rhetoric and gone, chantry. But I don't think that she certainly is not going to say Tevinter doesn't think so, because she's probably not super familiar with Tevinter to begin with. Unless somehow her, part of the reason she left Orzammar was because they weren't willing to work with Tevinter for all of their lyrium nonsense. So, you know, because I'm sure they use plenty of lyrium. There's the coffee cup again, sorry. But at the same time, certainly not going to agree with something nasty like that. Templars aren't the solution, might be where she goes with this, but I don't know what the game is going to turn this into because BioWare. Templars are not the solution would probably be where she starts, because she's like, I mean, you're correct, but at the same time, all of the Templars that I was just dealing with, they're not super with it. You know?
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yes, fair.
Except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
Education. Mages should be free. We need mages in the Chantry. We need the circle back. None of these are good solutions. Well, mages should be free is a good solution, but I don't think that Tali would necessarily have enough information to automatically go straight to that. Because, you know, she's flawed. As Vivienne mentioned, people are flawed. You know, she's probably got her prejudices also and hasn't met many mages, but mages in the Chantry wouldn't be the worst idea.
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
A curious idea. Such twists and
Vivienne
turns
greatly
your mind
approves.
takes. It's something to consider, my dear.
I'm stunned. She actually liked that idea. Alright. What does Liliana have to say to me? Also, my bitrate is doing much better than it was.
The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages on our side. Anything I should know? Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation.
I'm sure it has.
The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
That's interesting.
I'll leave you to your work.
That I am upset by this. The people trust the Templars after all the shit that they've gone through. Like, the mages and the Templars are literally at war, and people trust the Templars? Oh my god, Ugh, okay. Solus, how mad are you?
So the Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully.
Fact.
At least they know how to fight.
At least they know how to fight. Wow. Don't underestimate them. They have their uses. Beggars can't be choosers. None of these, I can't tell where any of those would go, so I can't be like, yes, this sounds like Tali, because I can't tell what that would sound like. Oh, God. What a pain. Okay. I feel like they have their uses as a little too, like, clinical. That would be Ruben, my mage that I have planned. That would be him. But, my next playthrough. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully, at least they know how to fight. Saying don't underestimate them doesn't make any sense either, because that's part of the reason she was like, nah, you fucked up bad, now you don't get to be an order anymore. We're gonna go with it.
Templars have flaws, but they are very good at killing mages. I'll need that against this Elder One.
Point taken. Just remember, an enemy can attack, but only an ally can betray you.
Wow.
Betrayal is always worse. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
There was something very strange about that conversation. Is that just me? Like... He has a lute. But, like, that... Templars are good at killing mages. First of all, I am uncomfortable that that was where that went. That is not... That was not what I wanted to come from that, but, you know, fucking welcome to BioWare, I guess. But then to go from that straight to an ally can betray you, thanks Solus, your Dreadwolf is showing, first of all. But also I didn't ally with them. I made them disband.
Templars filling up the place.
Best of the polished helms come to save us. Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is they don't do what they're told.
Fair. That, yeah. There are none more useful, the best tools for the job. Do you like Templars or not? God. The answer is not. And I don't either.
Whatever you think, they're the best hammer for this particular nail.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar might slip or...
Hi, Six. Yeah, the pants, so those are actually a, those are, what's it called? Plate weave, I think? That is a material that you can get, and you can, like, make armor out of that shit, and they are utterly ridiculous. But also, this is Sarah. She's... I don't know, like, if you can tell from... Oh, when stream does that. Gross. My bitrate's been kind of, but the darker bits in her tunic there... That's like rips. Yeah, my mic has been super fucked up today. I'm a little upset about it. I think I...
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Eh. I think I've mostly figured it out, but I'm not sure it can be fixed. I think I might have to just get a new mic soon, which sucks. And then I have to go, okay, is it worth it for me to get something like a desktop mic when I don't have a desk to put it on?
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people.
You
Finding
know,
more of it
Varric's
really punches a hole
not
in my
wrong.
red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
Yeah, it does. That's some holes poked. Mic headset combo that worked out real nice. Yeah. I have...
How long does it take for red lyrium to
part
grow?
of the
How
part of
fast
the
can it
problem
It took years
was
to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed
what
to
I was
take the
doing with
worst
my
thing I
mic to
could
position
think
it.
of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
I think this is completely my fault, and I didn't know it was gonna fuck up the mic, so I'm super mad about it now. Why make a if because it's attached to my headset, and like why would you make a mic that bendy if it's gonna fuck up the wires? Because that's all I can think of that might have happened. So I'm gonna see if I can find... I have a HyperX, HyperX Cloud Revolver headset. So I'm gonna see if I can just get a replacement mic or something for now. So I should answer Varric. Yeah, that is, yeah.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium
Be back.
out in the
Enjoy
wild.
your lunch. I'm gonna hopefully still be streaming, but we'll see how my bitrate and my mic cooperate.
Maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Anything but celebrate. That's me. I think all of my characters thus far have been, breathe.
After what just happened, I hardly feel like we won anything.
We're just getting started. You can't win a war in a day.
Fact.
Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Okay. Thanks. So I've talked to everybody up there. I gotta do something about my inventory. I gotta talk to some folk down here. Hey Cullen, what do you think?
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Theronfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
I trust him.
I will vouch for Cole's character. Give him a chance.
I'd rather he keep away from me. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
So, that's an interesting line. Cullen, our former Templar, is saying, I want that thing to stay away from me. Is he saying that because Cole said something to unnerve him, or is he saying that because of the shit that went down in Origins? Because Origins, he was tortured in front of your warden. Like, you see him getting all fucked up. So, like, he is totally traumatized. Is he just saying that he wants Cole to stay away from him because he is associating Cole with that because he's a spirit? / demon / whatever. That's interesting. They want to prove themselves. I should hope so.
After what I went through to get them, they'd better be.
What happened at Theronfall was appalling. To have a demon manipulate your mind. It takes a strong person to walk away from that. It's good to see you well.
Oh, Cullen, he wants to bond over being traumatized by a demon. Oh my god. Get this man a drink and a friend. Honey, oh god, I wish I could just, like, give him a hug and a drink. Like, maybe not yet, though, because we're about to hit plot shit again. But, I don't know if I want to risk doing that today with my mic. I want to, but I'm not sure how well it would work. I'm gonna go. That's all.
That's all for now.
Another time then.
Thanks, Colin. You're awesome and hot. And even Sarah says you have nice hair.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Sorry, we're trying to plan something in another window here. Okay. It never ends, evidently. I love Cassandra so much. That's the truth.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn.
They probably look at Cassandra and go, she's a seeker. She can help us. I tried. Okay? She wants to be friends with Cassandra. She's gonna be nice-ish.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I?
Yes,
I
you
don't
do.
disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer. No, don't flirt with Cassandra. I kind of want to flirt with Cassandra, though, because, like... it won't go anywhere, and I am aware of this. Like, I've flirted with her playing female characters before. But, and, oh god, I love Cassandra so much. Like, I relate to Cassandra on a spiritual level, not just because she's constantly making disgusted noises and disapproving of everything, but also that. But, like, I said this on my last stream, Cassandra is a fucking hopeless romantic, and it is adorable, and I completely relate. I want to be wooed.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Fair enough. Let's go talk to Bull. I'm sure he's got opinions. Oh, and I can maybe finish that conversation with Krem.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that.
Fair.
Getting into your head, messing around.
I'll protect you, Bull. I don't want to flirt with Bull. I have romanced him with a dwarf before. Maybe it never stopped! No.
What matters is that we defeated it and brought the Templars to our side.
With all these damn demons popping up, I guess we need the help. Anyway, with the Templars on board, hopefully we can close that breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Fair. Hey, Krem.
We got the Templars on our side. Glad to hear it. I'll keep the charges at a respectful distance.
Good plan.
Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
No.
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
We don't have much information about what's happening in Redcliffe's castle now that the mages have gone silent. I could have some of the boys poke around. If nothing else, we get a better look at the land.
Fair.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with
Also
the chief,
good.
we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
All the things.
Do the charges specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work.
Tell
as an
me
army.
everything.
We're better as shock troops or skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and heavy
More archery.
Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
I mean, fair. Really?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
True, true. Tell me the things.
You said something about everything.
Tell
from
me a
bandits
story,
to
Krem.
Magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles. Had a haunted forest.
I can't imagine
His family
why.
had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us.
It's
all
racism.
And in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad.
Good afternoon, MH. Yes, I know, Zeldathon in 2 hours. I'm gonna try to make it to that point and then do more plot stuff later, because I think the plot stuff is going to take more than 2 hours once I get to it.
We'll
So,
talk later.
however, what level are all of my folk? We're still level 10. Is everyone level 10? It, yes, it looks like everybody's level 10 right now. I might be able to head back and, take care of some shit in the hinterlands now that I'm level 10. Nah, MH, I'm gonna try and go for another couple hours here. I was having some mic problems earlier, so I wasn't positive that I was gonna be able to. But my plan is to go until 4 Eastern, which is in 2 hours and 11 minutes, and then go raid Zeldathon because they're gonna be raising money for St. Jude over the next week, and I think that is pretty much one of the coolest things that you can do with a video game stream, and they're going to be playing a bunch of Zelda games for a week. It's going to be great. Bianca Arms 2. That is not as good as what I have. Sigil of the Revenant. Heal on kill and affecting max health. Ah, right. You're not from the U.S. St. Jude is an American hospital, which is it's a children's research hospital. They work with kids, mostly like kids with cancer. So what they do is, first of all, any child that is treated at St. Jude, their family pays for nothing. So they yes, leukemia among other things. They will not have to pay for a damn thing. Not like living accommodations while they're there, not treatment, not nothing. The other thing is, since they are a research hospital, everything that they discover while treating these kids is then released to the medical community around the world. So if they discover something useful about treating any given cancer, they can, they can contact some hospital in Turkey and be like, no, guys, we got this super important thing, and it'll be published so that every doctor around the world can try to make it work. So that's the charity that this Zelda marathon is raising for uh, over the next week. So I'm really, really excited about this. It's always fun to watch, and also I'm totally okay with throwing money at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital because they do some really, really amazing work. Every country needs one. I totally agree. I totally agree. I I don't know if that is feasible or how that could be made to work, but yes, the more research that is done to help people, particularly, kids with cancer, the better off we will be in the long run. So, I agree with you there, for sure. Um Oh hey, I have some Vitar that I can give to the Iron Bull. Wait. Yes, okay. Yay! 16, 15, 21. So, 15, 15. Wait. 15, 15. Wait. That's not correct. 14, 12, 15. 11. I'm a bit tired. Yeah, but what time is it where you are? Isn't it like 8 hours later, so it's 10 p.m. where you are? That makes sense. 15. Okay. So, melee defense. We're gonna give Vivienne that one. Stagger on hit and willpower. Yeah, so you've got plenty of reason to be tired. It's late-ish where you are. Not super late, but you know, late enough. Everybody else pretty much has. Okay. Level 13. We're not gonna reach that for a while. Mercenary coat. I could probably give Cole one of these. Drew stuff at school today, maths and stuff, more work than usual. Yeah, I bet. Like, I don't know about in Turkey, but this time of year, if you have school, like, because usually this time of year is like, we have school vacations this time of year generally in most of America. Uh, so like this time of year is completely dead. But if you're not on vacation, this is also when things start to really pick up. Because like the new year comes around and everybody's like, all right, let's go, guys. 8 hours of school every day. That's yikes. We've got our school days are about 6 hours, so not quite that intense, but that's not going to be helpful. What about weapons? What did we get? Yeah, that's Cole. So his hat, God. His hat is how he hides. He's he's a spirit. He hides in his hat. It's a thing. I don't blame him. Oh, I can equip him now. Hang on. I can give him stuff. You have that. Audacity. I don't remember this blade. Ooh, area of effect damage. Armor penetration 5 con, crit chance, crit damage, on kill, target explodes for 75% weapon damage. Hell yeah. Does that hat block all arrows? If only. Trying something new or getting new little habits, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, good habits or bad habits? Because I want to congratulate you, but if you're getting bad habits, that's a thing. Does that say level 16? 14. 16. Holy shit. That's the one that I keep going, I want to save this for Cole, but also I can't use it. Ooh, Soldier's Nemesis. I should put that, that longbow grip on Sarah's bow. Change my phone's language to English. I miss Turkish UI already. Yeah, yeah. I've done that before with other languages. I think I put my phone in Spanish for a while, because I took Spanish in high school, so I'm somewhat familiar with it. There's not really anything else that I could do that with. Like, my Hebrew is not anywhere near good enough to do that with yet. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm going to leave that because I want that pommel. Tyrda's Staff. Fire damage. Level 11. Nobody's level 11 yet. What does Vivienne have? That exact thing. Cool, so I can get rid of that one. Holy shit, these have so much. Oh, that exact thing, but she's got nothing. Oh, sweet, I can get rid of some of this shit. Cool. Balanced pommel. Can I put a pommel? No, no, Bull's already got. Yeah, he's already got a pommel on his. Okay. I'm gonna double check my valuables because I think I put something in there that I didn't want to throw in because I think it had something on it. No, it did not. Cool. Fantastic. So I'm going to save really quick so that if I hit sell all and it crashes my fucking PS4, it doesn't, I don't completely lose everything. Sell all. Yay. Okay. For some reason, if I save immediately beforehand, it doesn't usually cause any issues, but man. Okay. Let's get to Vivienne. Check out some of these. We're gonna remove that. And remove that. What does she need, though? 2 magic, 2 cunning. 2 willpower. 3? No. Yes. 3 cunning, 2 cunning. Those are both 2 cunning, okay. Someone asked the date, it's Thursday, I stumble for a moment. That was yesterday. Eh. 5 con, 5 cunning. So that's actually really helpful. And then 5 con, 3 con. And magic and willpower. What? That says 2. Okay. Okay, so magic, willpower, constitution, cunning. Let's go with the enchanted grip. Get her that 5 cunning. What about a blade, though? Constitution. You get 3 there. 2 willpower. More cunning. More cunning. More cunning. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe I don't want to put the cunning thing there because most of everything that I could put on for blades is fucking cunning. We're gonna remove that. And remove that. And give those to Vivienne. Cool. Two willpower, 3 cunning. Cool. Do that. What about Solus? What does Solus have? Oh, that's right. He's got the Wrath of Levias. This is only level 6, though. What do you mean, the stupid dubiousness of what Thursday was? What was so dubious about Thursday? Why weren't you sure? What's weird about Thursday, man? Oh, in Turkish. Oh. So just which word was it kind of a thing. Got it. I understand. Yeah, and you know what? Thursday is always the one with the weird word. 'Cause like in oh god, what is it in French? Is that jeudi? I think. I can't remember. I can't remember. I haven't been doing, like, any studying. 'Cause I'm a bonehead. That's not too bad. 3 magic. Magic defense. 5 cunning. 2 willpower. 2 willpower. We'll keep that. We'll keep the cunning. No, why? Why is everything the wrong friggin' stat? Ugh. Why? Igneous Staff. I don't have anything. Constitution. We'll give him that one. Because it's either that or willpower, and I don't really care for that. We'll give him con. And then 45, 47, 53. We'll do that. So I can toss that one. Okay. Now I can re-equip Solus. Get rid of some stuff. I would ordinarily be doing this off stream, but like I said, 2 hours. Sunless Staff is now Solus's. I can sell the Wrath of Levias. I can sell that one. Wait, should I? Sell that. Oops, wrong button. 45. Also, wrong button again. Let's get Tyrda's Staff out of my valuables so that I don't sell it by accident. I need that one. That's a good one. FR rated greatsword, that's a pommel. So that doesn't actually make a huge difference. So ah. Is that all is that Turkish or is that the I know you said you were studying German. And I'm assuming you started with Monday and went back to Sunday, because some of those are cognates. Yeah, it's German. Okay, that makes more sense. Particularly since, you know, English is a Germanic language. That's not what I wanted. Brain. Remove. Is there anything? Yeah. I have 2 Ironbark grips. Why? And 1 there. Bear staff grip. Wanted to put that on Sarah's. Yeah, you know what? Those are all very different. Monday and Sunday are similar, Friday and Saturday are too. I was actually just gonna ask about that because I noticed that a couple of those I didn't notice Monday and Sunday being similar because they're at either end of the line the way you typed them, but I did notice that Friday and Saturday were similar. That's interesting. Okay, so what do I actually have here? Bear, wrapped. Ironbark, bear, nothing. It's like Friday the day after Friday. That's interesting. So then Sunday Sunday the day after Sunday. Huh. Interesting. That's weird. Are Monday and Saturday like cursed or something, so you don't want to say the actual names? Because that's all I can think of there is like the way buildings in America don't have a 13th floor because of some stupid superstition. So what is the wrapped staff grip? That's con. Bear staff grip is magic. The iron bark staff grip is willpower. I can probably sell those. Fuck it. I also have 2 balanced pommels. So that's the same. Get rid of that one. Instead of Saturday, we have the day after Friday. Right. Yeah. I figured it out. There's definitely like there's a power in naming things that it's like if it's something like you can't say that name, it gives whatever that name is, it gives it a certain amount of power, you know? Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to transfer the dagger grip from, but I can't because that's a dual-bladed dagger. Shit. What about Cole's daggers? What does he have? Snake blade, no place to put the grip, and another dual dagger. Okay. This is acceptable. That works. So I'm going to save. I'm going to come over here and sell all. There we go. I'm trying to remember how long the Haven thing takes. I think that's usually a few hours, so I will save that part for next week. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to zip into the hinterlands and see if I can take care of some of the stuff that I haven't finished yet. And, you know, avoid plot for a little while. And maybe zip into the Storm Coast, because I really could probably go pretty far in the Storm Coast right now, too. But let's see what I can get done in the hinterlands first. There's rifts. Map of Farmland Cave. That's going to be something I can do pretty quick here. There we go. Who do I take with me? Oh. No, yeah, I did re-equip Cole. Okay. I'll take Sarah. Because I haven't taken her anywhere yet, really. And Bull. I'm gonna have to switch this up the second I actually start trying to do those higher level rifts. Because Bull and Vivienne will just die, and or let us die. Ba-do-ba-do. Gotta look up the Chinese dates because Turks and China both use the calendar of 12 animals. Really? That's interesting. We call that the zodiac in English, the Chinese zodiac. Each representing a month. I didn't know that. Okay. No. That's not what I thought you meant. So I was thinking the cycle of 12 years that makes up the Chinese zodiac. So that's a little bit different.
Dispatch for you.
We're also based on really. Turk zodiac might be different. We don't call it zodiac. Yeah, the zodiac the year, the months. Hang on. Okay, now we're back, hopefully. Um, the zodiac refers to that 12 rotation, not the months. I misunderstood you. No. Mike, why? Be the cause of the whizzing? I'm confused. I have no idea what that means. Microphone sometimes does that sound. Like, what sound? Are you telling me my microphone buzzes and I can't tell? Oh god, I really do need a new mic, don't I?
Got to be something here.
Just a failing mic. That's what I'm assuming. Because this is getting to be annoying here, honestly. Alright, if I'm gonna try to do these rifts, I need... Change. I'm so annoyed. Hang on. I'm gonna have to look into getting a new mic. Okay. Reading a book called Atomic Habits. What's that about? Nope, not Sarah. Eric, Cassandra. Solis. That one. We don't have a Turkish translation for it. I wish you luck. Damn it. I wish you luck with your English reading. I don't think that you need the luck, but I'm getting really annoyed with this mic thing. Amazed by the narrating, like it's good or it's not so good. far away. It's about how those little habits change your life entirely. Interesting. Oh. Not really sure what that means. That it didn't happen. I bet. Like people. Sure. Now. Okay. I'm not positive that I'm gonna make this stream all the way to 4. I'm gonna try real hard. But my mic is just having so many fucking problems. I bet it's a... You can't send stuff to your friends, right? Okay. The luck was one of the ones that I was worried about. That one's pretty high level for the hinterlands. Really leveled up. God damn it, this fucking mic. Yeah, you might have some trouble with trying to get a transition done. I'm gonna fucking break this mic, I swear to God. If you didn't have it published, then you'd probably be fine. But we probably do. Let's wait out here. Okay. And subs. Hang on. Having some problems here. Yeah. So legal. gonna see if moving closer to my PS4 solves these problems. Because I'm starting to wonder if the connection between my controller and my PS4 isn't part of the problem here. So give me 1 second to migrate my coffee and things. Because I decided that I was going to try to stream in a more comfortable spot after my hip dislocated, just sitting on my couch for a couple of hours, because I don't have a desk. But I think what might be happening is the connection problem might be due to the fact that I went from, 10 feet from my PS4 to about 12 feet from the PS4 and through a partial wall. So it's just not getting all of the signal correctly, because the Bluetooth is getting stuck in the friggin' wall because there's metal in the wall. Yeah, and that was pretty audible for the most part, huh? Okay. All right. Maybe I don't need a new mic. Maybe I just need to not sit where I was sitting. Okay. All right. Troubleshooting. Alright, well, at least that means that I am not gonna have to A, end stream early, or B, get a new mic, because those, I'm sure, are not cheap. Especially if I wanted a really nice one. And I do eventually want a really nice one, but... Six MT wire. I don't know what any of that is. Yeah, the wall. That's the problem. Like, if I could set this up differently... Oh, meter. Got it. I mean, the wire would probably solve it, because it's not like I'm in a different room from the PS4, but the room that I'm in has a stupid... It's got a wall in a stupid spot. It partly bisects the room, but it doesn't actually, like, close it off enough to make it into a doorway or anything. It's just a partial wall. We call it a half wall. But it's not half height, it's half width. It's stupid. It's just a random wall that sticks partway into the room for no reason. Okay. So I'm gonna save real quick right here. Can't imagine what kind of a room you're trying to play games in. A game in the house is hall, and it's horrible. Oh my god, gross. Yeah, no, this is literally the living room, and this house is just set. This house is set up in the stupidest possible way. I know that I'm supposed to walk around this statue 3 times, really, really close, but I don't remember which direction I'm supposed to be going in. So I'm just gonna try both. Duh. Duh. Not this way, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think I was supposed to be going in this direction. 1. 2. Cassandra, please. 3. No? Maybe. Alright. Journal. Do I have related codex? I have related codex. She told us, right and proper, son. 3 times round the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I live with other people. That's part of the reason I end up, not streaming every Friday, because if they're home, I can't stream. Because I'm in the friggin' living room. Because there's nowhere for me to set up my PS4 in my bedroom. It's too small. Oh no, no, they're family. I am related to them, unfortunately. Alright, let's try this again. Gotta go super close. 1.
Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to.
I'm just not close enough to the friggin' statue. There we go.
When all sides rejected compromise.
The war was going nowhere for either side.
Oh, it's just a zombie. I thought this was the one that summoned a demon.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
Yes, family, unfortunately. But like I said, that's part of the reason I don't stream every Friday, because if they're home, I can't stream because I'm in the living room. It's not that bad for you. Trust me, it's bad. There we go. So there's something that I have a particular like, and you might appreciate this because this is partly me being a linguistic nerd. So the word family in English, the word family means absolutely utter jack shit to me because it's okay, so I'm blood related to you. So fucking what? But the Hebrew word mishpacha is family. That's what it means. But the way it's used in synagogues is, you know, like the Jewish people is your family. That means something to me. Blood means jack shit. But, you know, the support implicit in the Jewish people being your family, that's important to me. You know, the friends that I have being closer to me than family, that's important to me. So if I'm talking about somebody that I really want to imply is closer to me than family, because fuck family, I call them my mishpacha. Or mishpacha, because that's one of those words that, depending on your exact background, is pronounced slightly differently. But, you know, shit like that, you know. We have stronger connections here. Well, there's... This is a little bit of a rough subject for me, admittedly, so I please forgive me if I end up trying to cut this short. but the thing about family is that basically it seems like no matter what, you're almost not allowed to be upset with your family. No matter what they did, no matter how terrible they are to you, it's like you're not allowed to be upset with them. My family is not good to me. I don't have a good relationship with my family. I have a pretty bad relationship with most of my family. You know, my sibling and I get along really well, and we, you know, that's important. But like the whole, but it's your family, you still love them, that bothers me because I don't. So stuff like that, you know, I don't have a good relationship with my family, and they, you know, stuff like, but it's your family, so you still love them. No, like I don't. That is something that has always bothered me, and it cheapens the idea of love to me. That, you know, that connection that you can have with someone in your chosen family could be compared to something that's just obligatory because of blood family. That seems really cheap to me. You know, the people that I love actually care about me. The people that I love are good to me. You know, the people that I love accept me and support me. My blood family does not do that. So, shit like that, not so good. So I see now your comment about asking about customs. I got a little distracted by the fight while I was ranting. So what kind of customs do you mean? Because we've got, you know, I'm sure some of it is relatively similar, and I'm sure some of it is really not. There we go. Gosh, I was stuck behind a rock there. The other thing is a lot of those customs are kind of changing, like, as we speak, because our economy's a fucking mess. So the fact that, like, we had a custom of, you know, most Americans tended to move out of their parents' house when they were like 18, or you know, somewhere in there, you know, 18 to 20, but nobody can fucking afford to do that right now. Our economy's in shambles. None of us make enough money, and houses are expensive. You know, I have friends that are around 30. Two of them have recently bought a house. One of them is single, and I have no idea how she's doing this on just her own money. But she's got this super expensive car. She's got a house. I don't have any idea how she's managed that. And the other friend is married and actually, you know, is getting ready to have a baby, which is terrifying to me. But, you know, I'm also single, so something like that, like, like, I don't know. Maybe if there was another person in the picture, I would be like, yeah, sure, I could handle kids, but not as singles. Oh yeah, no, that Westerners cut the connection with kids after 18, force them to move. That's not a myth. People get kicked out at 18 sometimes. We just can't afford to move out. So the quote unquote myth, there is some fact to that. Like, I don't get along with my parents, but they don't want me to be homeless, so I still live here. That's the end of it. Legally, you know, you can't, you know, I can't afford to move out of my parents' house. I cannot afford to live anywhere around here because there's nowhere around here where working a full-time job I could afford an apartment and food and utilities and all this other shit. So I'm focusing on school for right now and working the job that I have so that I can potentially get a better job. But I can't afford to move out of my parents' house right now. It's no way. Ugh, I'm gonna read this letter because it's really depressing, actually. A letter found on a corpse. If you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at the Redcliffe Farms. Maker bless you if you could take my last words to them. I didn't run, didn't abandon them. I thought I could get enough to help. Fool that I was. All that I got was my guts torn out. A letter written in a shaky hand along with a scrawled map of the Redcliffe Farms. Ha! Don't have kids if you can't afford feeding your 20-year-old. That's super stupid. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but also, like, there's this culture in America that is like, you know, if you don't have kids in a house and a car and, you know, 2 cars per family and all of this other shit, then you're clearly a failure. Like, that's part of the American culture right now, and I think it's terrible and stupid, but that's the way people think a lot of the time. Old-fashioned belief. Weekly or monthly visits at most here amongst close relatives. Yeah, that's... I mean, generally, that is what happens after you move out, but... You know, I see my sibling at our D&D game a lot of the time, because we play Dungeons and Dragons with one of our old teachers, and their husband is super awesome too. I love Brian, and my sibling is excellent, and they actually ended up with someone that's really cool. So I'm really proud of them, and I'm really happy for them. But you know, they are able to afford to move out. Partly because they're married. So, you know, they can do that. Alienating children. Yeah, that's, I mean, some people are really close with their families still. Like one of my 2 friends that, as a matter of fact, both of my 2 friends that just bought a house, one of them is really, 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 really close with her parents. They don't see each other all the time, but they talk a lot. 'Cause they live exactly far enough away that, you know, when my friend is working, they don't really have time to come down and visit their parents all the time. But they're pretty close still, so they talk a lot. You know, they see each other on holidays. They see each other when they can, really. You know, their dad just helped them fix some stuff with their bathroom, but they've got a much better relationship than I have with my folks. I'm just stuck with mine for right now. But I did not start streaming to talk about my bad relationship with my folks. Long story short, there's a reason I don't have the ability to do some stuff with my streams, and it is mainly because I am stuck streaming in my parents' living room. So if I'm not streaming on any given day, usually it's because, you know, they're home. So I can't do some stuff that I would rather do on my stream. But right now they're on vacation, so I don't have to worry about it for a little while. Alright, where is this item that I can't find? Where is it? It's way the hell down there. Okay. Yeah, it... I've heard a lot of similar reactions to stuff like that. It depends on the person. It depends on, you know, how close they are to their family, how good a position their family is in. Because sometimes it's just like, you know, they're not... It's... Nope, now I'm getting slightly upset. I think I'm done talking about this. Anyway. But yeah, not everybody gets along with their folks, obviously. So the ones that do are generally in a slightly better position. But how do I get down? How do I get to this thing? This is gonna drive me crazy. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. Was I supposed to do this from not this direction? Was I dumb about this? Is that why? Americans wear shoes indoors. Why the fuck? I mean, some people do, some people don't. Like, I'm the kind of person that would rather be barefoot everywhere, so, you know, stuff like that is a little different. But it's not like, it's not a cultural thing for us to automatically take off our shoes when we're inside, so I understand that that's different. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own hand, for you to read when you wake. You're so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing Philanderus, sorry, so that I know you, and we can finally be together forever. So, there's a spirit or a demon or something talking to this person. Fungus time. Actually, interestingly enough, that is part of the reason some people keep their shoes on, so that they're not catching weird things with their bare feet on the potentially disgusting floor. So, like, in stores, that's, you know, that's part of the reason we keep our shoes on in stores. You know. Mud, water, dust, yep. That's... Keep your shoes on and you don't have that problem. You know, I don't necessarily see that would always help, because, you know, house shoes exist, but that's not a thing here. So, like, slippers and stuff. But that's not a big part of our culture. So, shoes outside, sandals indoors with socks, barefoot while sleeping. Well, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Like I said, I want to be barefoot all the time. I like walking around in the grass barefoot. I like here's a funny thing. One of the nice things about my job is that I'm basically required to be barefoot as part of my job, because you don't wear your shoes on the mats when you're teaching or when you're taking class. If you're in a martial arts school, you can't wear your shoes. You can't wear your shoes on the mats. It is not allowed. Nobody is allowed to wear shoes on the mats. And right now, actually, they're doing renovations of our downstairs floor that we're keeping. So, oh no, so that's we allow the kids to wear socks if it's like really cold, but we don't want everybody wearing socks on the mats a lot of the time, because it gets slippery, and if the kids are running, we don't want anybody getting hurt. So, okay. What? Oh, right. Do I even have Philanderus? I don't think I have Philanderus. But also, I just don't get cold, so I understand what you're getting at, but also cannot relate. I never get cold. Oh my gosh. I have 2 belts of sunder and a ring of sundering. I think I need to re-equip some stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I was just going to look for crafting materials. Do I have Philanderus? I don't think you can get that until pretty late. Oh, wow, I have so much elf root. Rash vine. Nope, I don't have any Philanderus, so I can't do that one yet. Admonish the hygiene. No. Like, that's part of the reason nobody is allowed to wear shoes on the mats is so that we don't have that problem. You know, we clean the mats often enough that that's not an issue, but if nobody's wearing their shoes, we're not going to have the same kind of, like, problems with, like, grossness ending up on our mats in our martial arts school, so that, you know, when everybody's barefoot, nobody's walking on nasty mats. Have those mats in mosques too. I suspect that it is a different type of mat, but because these are like, these are closer to like gym mats. We have the like folding mats and things like that, but it's the I'm not familiar with a mosque, so I don't necessarily I'm certainly not going to tell you that you're wrong, but I suspect that it is a different kind of mat. They're made of EVA foam, actually. So they're puzzle mats. They're relatively common. They're relatively common around here, so like they like kids play on them sometimes, so they're really well used. So they're slightly more difficult to clean, but we had a steam cleaner up until recently. The problem with the steam cleaner is that then you end up with bacteria that are extremophiles, so they'll be fine, and we would be like strengthening the bacteria by accident, so we stopped using the steam cleaner. We just need to be able to like spray down disinfectant every so often, so. Anyway, an unsigned letter in the hinterlands. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was growing. That's because it is. On one hand, this gives us an advantage. Without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels, our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up. It would take so much time. A mattress cleaning machine that can soap up is better. I'm gonna have to look that up. Also, given your occasional interest in language stuff, MH, lousy. That came up during this this letter in the hinterlands. This part of Ferelden is lousy with bandits. So lousy in that context is like saying it's infested, because, you know, a louse, lice. But lousy in most other contexts is like saying something is, like, gross or poor quality. Alright, I'll give you a sec. Sorry, that was my coffee cup on my mic again. Yeah, the word lousy. So, like I said, in this context, it is specifically referring to, like, infested. But technically they probably both come from the same comparison to lice.
Redcliffe has seen more
But
than its share of troubles. That the rebellion should play out here.
oh, wait a minute. I want Bull for this. I'm about to go hunt a dragon. I want Iron Bull. So let's change up my party. I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm going to regret this. Louse? Lousy, yes. So we're gonna bring Sarah, we're gonna bring Bull, and we're gonna bring Solus. I regret this already. Okay, let's go. Let's get this done. Take out this dragon. Iron, iron, give to me. Yeah, I thought you might find that interesting. Want to see those you saw today. What, like, specific words, I assume? Ah!
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Alright. So we especially want Solus for this one because this dragon is a fire dragon. Rather than an electricity dragon like some of the ones you see later, which we will still want Solus, or an ice dragon, because he is useless against ice dragons because I have him mostly, you know, using ice spells. Two. I will worry about this once I get all of my shards. Ow, 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 fire hurts. Fire bad. 3. And then the other one is way over here somewhere. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh dear. Can I like fast travel back here? Everybody died. Why are we on fire still? Okay. That's why it wasn't. Okay. Alright. Everybody's got all the things. We're good. We're okay. And now I have the shards on my map. So I'm gonna save really quick. And then we're gonna actually try to go fight this dragon. Dragon! I got an hour to kill. What is trajectory? That is,
Like
basically the path that something takes. It's usually used to refer to, like, when you throw something. So it's like the trajectory through the air. Stuff like that. A plane would have a trajectory. But it's usually, like, implying something going up and down. Not, like, up and down repeatedly, but... A new path. Yeah. Not necessarily a new one, but it can be used in that fashion. A new season of kind. I'm not sure what that means. Alright. Let's get this dragon.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
I'm glad you're excited, Bull. Ouch. State of affairs. Course of events. Yeah, I guess it could be. Oh, so I have a question. Was that? Did you mean kind of there? Because I think that you may have somewhat mixed up your words, and that might be why I was confused. I should turn this television back down a little bit. Now that I'm closer to it, by like 3 feet. Oh gosh. Okay, well, she's flying around. So now would be a really good... Oh no! This is not going well. Alright. A new car of some kind, yes. Okay. Well, no. So I wanted to see what you were getting at there. The like, yeah, saying of some kind would probably have made a little more sense there. Oh gosh. I'm not sure I can fight this dragon right now, guys. I don't think this is going very well. Not with 2 fucking potions left that early in the fight. I don't think I can do this right now. That sucks. I will have to come back to this another time. Or with another party. One of those two. So instead of dying, I wonder if I can retreat. We got to a point where we can't communicate. Not going well for me. Nah, that was a slight miss in phrasing. It happens sometimes. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, keep running, keep running, keep running. Don't die. Please don't die. I know. Okay. The other thing to be aware of, MH, is sometimes like sometimes people say things to me in person, and I'm just like, I have no idea what that means. Can you rephrase that, please? Like, that is as likely to be a slight miss in phrasing as it is to be like, because I just didn't understand what you meant. It happens. Reckon is cooler than assume or presume. I know some folk that would agree with you. You know, like there are some writers that literally never use the word, any word except reckon for that kind of thing. Around here, in America, it tends to be assumed that phrasing is like from the southern U.S., like particularly the southeast. I don't dislike the word, it's just, you know, it's not really used as much regionally. I know a YouTuber's showing of specific Australian words. Oh my goodness, some of those are, like, wild. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, ASMR stuff. Those are more likely to freak me out than anything else, really. Like, I don't enjoy them. I don't like the way they sound. He whispers the words, blech. I hate those. Like, those especially tend to freak me out a lot. Like, don't whisper to me. Like you're in the room with me. You're fucking not. Get up the thing. Alright, and this shard is going to be, like, right directly over my head, isn't it? I can't find it. Okay. Can't find it yet. Ah! No, no, no. God damn it, Tali. No. Sarah, you have skinny little elfy feets. Go climb this for me. Please, please, for the love of God. God, I hate trying to get this shard. It's such a pain in the ass. They should have left the parkour to Ubisoft. Ubisoft, whatever, however the fuck you pronounce that. Assassin's Creed. Leave the free running to assassins. Ugh, there we go. Alright. Almost there, almost there, almost there. No, I can't get that from here. Shit. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. No! Fuck. Ugh. I hate trying to get this one. It's a pain in the ass. And, like, I'm pretty sure, unfortunately, that that's the easy way to get it, is what I was just doing. And it's so bad. It's so hard. It's stupid. It's... Digger for soldier. That's... I have never heard that one before. Is that one of the Australian ones? Because I can picture an Australian person saying that. Aussie, yeah, okay. So then, in that case, it's not digger, it's digga. I would probably offend someone if I tried to do an Australian accent on stream. I'm told I'm relatively good at it, but I'm told that by other Americans. So bloke for man or guy. Yeah, that one is also British in usage, so that one may have been something that is... No! Motherfucker, why are you like this? Oh, god damn it. Servo. I feel like I know that one, but I don't remember. Because, again, it's not... Is that just like talking about guns or something? Because that's not a word that we use pretty much outside of military contexts, as far as I'm aware. I hate trying to get this one shard so much. Okay. Go up. Go up. Go up. No! God damn it. And now you're stuck. Motherfucker. Okay. She's fucking stuck. Leave the parkour to Ubisoft, please. God damn it. Ugh. No, no, I give up. I will come back to this one. I'm getting pissed off now. Okay. Oh, Servo is smart? Yeah, no, I have never heard that. Never once. Different countries' slang in the same language is always so bizarre. Because British slang is going to be totally different than Aussie slang, which is totally different than American slang. It's so weird. And with like 21 countries in the world that speak Spanish, a lot of their stuff is the same. It's so, or rather, it is a similar situation, I should say. It's totally different. It's weird. Short for superstation? No, now I'm confused again. Okay, so that was a disaster. We're gonna not try to hunt dragons just yet. One of those stations where you buy stuff is... I don't... What kind of station? Because, like, I don't think that's a thing here.
Sarah, you see the
A mini mall. Okay.
The one with the huge ditties?
No. Well, yes, but what about the fancy bow on her apron, dangling all long and sassy, so someone could ease it open with one slow pull?
Guys.
You have to see
Guys, you're doing this out loud.
to get the whole person, Sarah. There's a woman behind those tits.
Yeah, way behind.
Dirty bastards.
Dispatch for you.
Oh, does this get weirder? Did you mean Sarah and Bull? They're just incredibly dirty all the time. Like, they're not usually too bad, but also, oh my god. Okay, I think that is pretty much it for the hinterlands, except for the dragon and this letter that I can't do anything with yet. You don't actually know about the lines. Yeah, the ones that get really extremely dirty are, like, if you have, the Iron Bull and Dorian later on. Those get really, really dirty. Because they're, like, discussing bondage and things at some point. They get up to some weird conversation. I'm gonna try and... Yep, Sarah's a lesbian. Sarah's a lesbian, Dorian's gay. Iron Bull is pansexual or bisexual or however you want to put that. Oh, I bet I can do this. I've only got about 45 minutes left, so I can probably get this done. I didn't change my party. I need to change my party. Bull's gonna die immediately. Bisexual, gay, and straight. I mean, that's a simplified way of looking at it, but yes, that is the approximate meaning. It gets into a lot more nuance, and you know, being asexual, I'm not sure that I could fully explain it, but basically, bisexual is usually a term used for like attracted to genders like and unlike their own, so like it doesn't exclude trans people unless they're assholes. Solus is straight, Baldyman is straight and racist. I mean, if you want to go there, I get what you're getting at, but also the same thing applies to Cassandra and Cullen. Because Cassandra will only date, I think, a male elf or human. Wait a minute. Now I have to look this up. She might be able to date dwarves, but I don't think so. And then Cullen will only date a female elf or human. Let me hang on. Inquisition. Romance options. Okay. Oh, that's a chart. I don't need a chart. Oh my god. IGN. I remember this one. Suitor. Cassandra. Nope. Any male. I was wrong. So, yeah. So Cassandra will date a dude. Blackwell will date any lady. Josephine will date whoever she wants. Iron Bull will date whoever he wants. Sarah will date any lady. Dorian will date any guy. Cullen and Solus. Cullen will date a human female or an elven female, and Solus will only date an elven female. So they're super, super picky. Dating a dwarf must be hard. I mean, depends on your exact definition, because I romanced Iron Bull with my first dwarven character, and because he has a line about liking redheads early on and on the Storm Coast, so I was like, lol, I'm gonna romance the Iron Bull since I'm playing a redheaded dwarf. I don't think he had any problem, you know, like I don't think that would have been a problem for the Iron Bull. Alright, so this rift is a bitch. This one, I believe, has a Revenant, so I wanted to leave it until I was relatively better leveled for it. There's also, obviously, a Despair Demon. Yeah, level 12 Rift. I wanted to leave this one for later, so it's later! How does Kunari mate with a dwarf? Well, however they want, I imagine, is the answer to that, but also I was playing a male dwarf at the time, so, like, you know, that one can go both ways. So, Bull is bisexual, or pansexual, however you want to put that. Because they are functionally synonyms, but some people like one term or the other more. And again, that one I would not be able to explain. Not very well. Nah. Come at me. I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done. Yeah! Took out the Revenant. Hell yeah. Alright. Now what? We got a Despair Demon. I think this is the only one left. Eh. Yeah! Alright. That's it. Yay! We did it. Now, Apostate Widris, the one that was leaving all of those weird runic messages all along this map, is also in this area. So, I'm gonna save really quick. I'm gonna check where everybody's health is at. I'm only down 1 potion. I should be okay. So it's gonna be in this area. There's a weird little, like, I have to run and find the exit to this area. I think it's this. Nope. That is... Are you asking for a pronunciation of gooey? Gooey is English. Yes. But it's a harder sound than the C. It's not quite the K sound. It's the G is, it's gooey. But yeah, that's definitely English. Cooey is Australian-ish. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh, you're still watching the video, I see. I think I went in the wrong direction for this apostate. There's some stuff on this part of the map, though, that I didn't get to. It's like up here somewhere. I think I have to come down here to find Apostate Widris, but up here there's some other stuff that you can find. How do they come up with the most creative words in the soup of words? I don't know. It's just, it's different countries' slang. Notes on the stars. The blocky writing of this note looks shaky. Wilton, watching the sky when I heard screams from the old castle. Went to the gate and saw horned figures in the mist. Tell everyone who hasn't got the plague to go. Meet me on the south path. I have a cousin in King's Crossing we can stay with. Gin. So, they talk about horned figures a few times in the Fallow Mire. I want to know if they mean Kunari, or if they just mean the Avar that wear those, like, horned headdresses. Why Q when UE is silent? 'Cause English. I think we actually, I think we decided that we stole that one from French. 'Cause that is... It's a verb in French, so the second E is actually part of the verb in French because it's an ER verb. So QA in French is a verb. And in English, I think we just didn't drop the second E, and we should have. I think the if you think about how it should be spelled, if you drop that second E though, it's like QUEU. That almost makes sense. EU, I like that. EU, de blah. Yeah. But if you think about like the way the letter Q functions in English, it needs the U. You will never find the letter Q when it is not paired with a U. So the QU is almost like one letter, and then after that it's just EU, and you find that's kind of how it's pronounced. It's Q. So that kind of makes sense, and then the E is silent because fuck you, I guess, because French. And also because English. Because a lot of English words end with an E when they're like the first EU is like that part is pronunciation, and then there's an E because you wouldn't necessarily want it to end with a vowel that isn't an E, I guess. I don't know. Look at how friggin' deep this water is on Tali. She's like up to her neck. God. Stole it in a fancy way. That's it. That's English. That's our language. Alright. No, Cassandra, I'm not going back over there. Not doing it. Not happening. Okay, now, to find this apostate. We're down 2 potions at this point. No, oh, shit. I want to actually run back and replenish my, potions before I do anything else, because this one's hard. Is this where I want to be going? Yeah, this is where I want to be going, okay. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to just fast travel to a camp, because then I lose the guard that Tali and Cassandra have both built up. Because they've each got basically a full health bar worth of guard right now, so I don't want to just lose that. Run faster! Alright, I'm close to my camp, but where is it? Is it past that sucker? I think I can fast travel to the beacon. But I don't think I can fast travel to the camp without losing my, my guard. But if I come over here, there we go. Who do I have with me? I have my original party, right? So I have Solus, and I have Varric. Cool. Rigididge for genuine, that's interesting. It sounds very Australian. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what it meant, but that's sure Australian. No, I can't fast travel at all. Oh, that sucks. I'm going... I wonder if I reload this save, if it will preserve my guard. Ute for truck. I've seen that one before. And then in British parlance, they would call it a lorry. I'm not joking. And it's L-O-R-R-Y. It's the word is lorry. You know, not like the name. I can't check if anybody has guard right now. Why isn't it letting me look? That sucks. Yep, you got it. That's the spelling. Let's see if I can gauge here if it'll show me my... There we go. I do still have guard. Okay. Interesting. Why call it that? I don't know. That's just the word. The same reason we call it a truck, because that's what they came up with. And like, kip is like a nap. Or to nap, I guess. A kipper is a nap. Also a type of fish, but that's unrelated. But kipper is like a kip or a kipper is the British slang for it. Like I said, we just call it a nap. I used to be really interested in British slang. They call candy sweeties sometimes, or sweets, depending on who's talking. Like I think a sweetie is like a specific kind of candy. I think that's like a lollipop. Then again, I'm not sure. I know that there are some things that we use like brand names for when they're not branded, like tissues. Some Americans call tissues Kleenex, whether they're Kleenex brand tissues or not. Band-Aids are a brand of adhesive bandages, but we just call them Band-Aids a lot of the time, even though, like, I don't know very many people that use brand name Band-Aids, you know. I'm trying to think of other ones. Alright, this is gonna drive me crazy. We have to keep going. In order to find Apostate Widris, we have to go this way, I think. That's the last region, so yep, there's Apostate Widris. Let's go. Solus, catch up. Alright. Yeah! Fight me! I love that you can just, like, bowl him over and knock him on his ass. Or her. I think Apostate Witch is a woman. I don't actually know. I haven't paid that much attention. Yep, that's a lady. Yay! And she's down. Now let's deal with the demons she's summoned. What would I rate this game? Personally, like on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give it like probably a 9, because it's got its flaws, but it's a really good game, and this is the 10th time that I have played it, start to finish. Yes, 10th time.
Should help strengthen the veil.
This is my 9th Inquisitor, so I've played it a lot. It's one of my favorite games. So if I'm going with just whole numbers, this one's a good one for sure. Alright, did I get turned around? How? How is there a wraith all the way up there? Oh my goodness. Buying it now. Okay, cool. Enjoy. Happy holidays. What are you, Oh, yeah, context is always fun, MH. Yeah. Yeah. Be careful with that one, because, the latter meaning there, kink of a habit, I haven't heard that one as, like, just a habit, but that one has a very, sexual connotation, oftentimes. So, careful with that one. Landmarks in the hinterlands. The last one is in the back of where the dragon is. Can't do that yet. Oh, I could totally be hunting down some red lyrium, though. Let's hunt down some red lyrium. Kill a little bit of time here. Because I don't want to get, like, super involved in plot stuff or, like, the Storm Coast. Just because I'm going to go host Zeldathon at 4, so... And I don't mean that I am actually at Zeldathon and going to be, like, hosting on the stream. I mean, I'm going to host them on my channel. I am not on Mars. But kink of some metal is legit. Yeah, if you get like a kink in, like you can say you got a kink in your back or in a wire or something, and that just means that there's something like slightly twisted in it. Which honestly, the twisted might be where that came from. I don't know. You know, I'm not a linguist. What are you telling me, phone? Zeldathon! That's what it's telling me. I'm a language nerd, but I'm not a linguist. What do you mean it's live? Hang on a second. Hang on. I got a tweet telling me some stuff, and I would like to make sure. Yeah, no, that says 23 minutes. All right, that's fine. We got someone that kind of jumped the gun a little bit, and he's really excited about Twisted is deviant. Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm not sure that that's where the use of, for example, the word kink to mean, you know, kinky sexy stuff. I'm not sure that that's where that came from. But it could be. I don't know. Anything's possible. Giant spider! Giant spider! Get back here! Come back. Come back so I can murder you. There we go. Yeah! Alright. Cool. Next. And honestly, I'm not even sure why I'm always like, I must murder that spider, because I like spiders in real life. But they're not giant spider-sized, so... You know, that's a thing. Caprice. Yeah. That's not something that is really used all that much, like to the point where I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it correctly when I say that. 'Cause like that might it may be that that word is supposed to rhyme with avarice, and it might be caprice, or it might be, you know, something else completely. I don't even know. Now you got me wondering, so now I'm gonna look it up. That's not something that Oh no, okay. That says caprice. Okay, cool. I did pronounce it correctly. We use that in Turkish, just transferred as caprice. Yeah. The only like we use the word capricious, but caprice as the noun isn't really something that's used very much. So like the only reason I've seen that word is in Dragon Age Inquisition, actually, because you have when you go to the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, you can find these little items called caprice coins, and you can use them like drop them in a fountain to show, basically to impress people, because all of Orlais is about impressing nobles pretty much, and the caprices of nobility. You're dropping your caprice coins in the fountain to show that they don't matter, basically, because you have so many of them. It doesn't matter, but also that's literally the only use for them in the game. So drop them in the fucking fountain. If you can teach me what last but not least actually means. Okay. So if I say last but not least, it's basically like I got to the, like, say I'm trying to put together a party for Dragon Age, and I go, and last but not least, Solus. I'm basically saying I got to him last, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I like him less. Like, I'm not really sure how to describe that better, but saying, you know, least is like you're lesser in the estimation of whoever is talking, right? So if you're saying last but not least, it means, you know, I might have gotten to you last, but you are not lesser to me. You know, I still like you just as much as, you know, Cassandra or Varric, I guess, if I'm using my current party as an example. Alright. I have pretty much run out of stuff to do in the hinterlands. Why is it used a lot? That's just one of those idioms, I think, that just kind of continued to be used. It's not... I mean, why do we say anything, really? You know? So, can't do anything in the Fallow Mire currently. Really don't want to, like I said, I don't really want to do that right now. I don't... Involved. I don't want to get too stuck on the Storm Coast. So what I'm gonna do for right now, I'm gonna zip back to Haven. Last but as important as much. Kinda, yeah. Slightly awkward phrasing, but yes, that's the gist of it. Back to Haven. Let's go. All right. Cool. Yay, I'm glad you learned some things. Ooh, Krem, tell me a story.
What can I do for you?
My cat's making weird noises over in the corner over there. He's like snorting at me. Like, he sounds like he's judging me for saying, Krem, tell me a story.
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Tell me of an interesting job. I love Krem. He's great.
Had one noble whose rival had been told by a fortune teller that her death would come on feathered wings. The noble sent us after the rival. Not assassination, legal and everything, but we had to wear feathers. We sewed them into shirts over our armor. Should have seen the chief, all feathered up like the cock of the walk. Ended up retreating after all that. The rival choked to death a year later on a chicken bone.
Prophecies are funny like that.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Oh, right. I guess I could talk to Blackwall. I don't really want to talk to Blackwall. I don't like Blackwall. Hey, asshole. I found you some stuff.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Blackwall greatly approves.
To thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention.
You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
You're welcome. I love the three potential responses to that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. It was a good cause. It was on the way. It helps our cause. Those are some very different responses, and they really want to drive that home. I don't like him at all. I don't like this early in the game. I have no reason not to like him, but I just never started liking him because he's the trope of like every grizzled, rugged, warrior character ever, and they didn't make him interesting, and then later on in the game you find out he's a fucking asshole. Like,
if the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you. And I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
alright, keep it together, Blackwall. I don't care what you think. I really don't, but Tali's not gonna say that. Because she's trying to, like... So, the way I'm playing this character is a little bit of, if I don't like you, I'm going to be extremely nice to you so that I can save face. But if I like you, I'll be kind of a wise ass sometimes. Like, I don't like Blackwall.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more.
So she can be nice. One, lawful good, two, neutral good, three, chaotic good, and there's four, dickhead mode. And yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, sometimes they cut out one or two of those, and then you have to figure out how far down the scale the next one is.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Doubtful. You just don't fucking know anything.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we kill so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone.
Truth.
And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
I mean, you know, he talks a good game because I do like that attitude, but I don't think that it's his.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden on my own, like.
Want to play Origins now? I really enjoy Origins. Like, it wasn't the prettiest game, and it wasn't, you know, necessarily put together in a super sensible manner sometimes, but it's not new, you know. And the lore that you are able to find in that game, the backstory is just amazing.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd?
Date Alistair. I would have to not be playing a guy to do that. I haven't played my female warden yet. I have one created, but I haven't played her yet.
Let's continue.
I fully plan to date Alistair once I'm playing her, because you know, your two choices. Let's see, what are your choices? You can date Zevran, which I did the first time, or you can date Leliana because they're both bi, or you can date Alistair because he's straight. You can date females too. Morrigan is straight, so you can't date Morrigan as a woman, but you can date Leliana. Been a lesbian from Errol. Yeah. I mean, if she's your type, absolutely go for it, sure. But I don't like Meryl, so you know, y'all can have that. Hey! I can give Vivienne a better staff. Awesome. And keep it as a fire staff. Sweet. Wait, she can also have... Oh, she can also have Tyrda's staff. 38. But that one's got +9 magic. Oh, god damn it. Leliana, could do. Could do. Actually, my plan for this playthrough, I'm currently, I barely started it. I don't want to say I'm currently playing, but I have a playthrough that I started. And it's another male warden. I just almost said Inquisitor. He is not an Inquisitor. So I started. No, Leliana's bi. Leliana will date ladies or dudes. But so I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna date Leliana or Morrigan with this playthrough, because I dated Zevran already, so I'm gonna not do it again this time, even though I really want to, because I love Zevran. But like I'm not totally sure. Oh, that's the fucked up armor. Look at this armor. Scorched bronze armor. You take it off a corpse and it gives you -50 fire resistance. -50% fire resistance. Try being a male character for IDK first. Yeah, like I said, I have Oh, I can give her that armor. I didn't know I could give her that. And Warden Battle Mage armor. That is slightly better than what Solus is wearing, but I want to save it for Dorian. Because I can't equip that to anyone for 2 more levels. Sorry, I got distracted again. Leliana is bi. Morrigan is straight, so she'll date guys. Zevran is bi, and Alistair is straight, so he'll date girls. I haven't decided yet if I want to romance Leliana or Morrigan with my current Origins playthrough, because like I said, I already romanced Zevran, or I would romance him again, because I love him. He's excellent. But at the same time, it's like I've seen this already. So my issue now is going, well, no, not that button. I have 2 choices, but I've never managed to get Morrigan to like me. Oh, look at that total. Look at that gold total. I just hit exactly 10,000. I couldn't do that again if I tried. That's beautiful. I'm really easily entertained. Okay. I'm gonna save again. Because I can't believe I just hit exactly 10,000. That's so nice. Will I play Witcher 3? Probably at some point. But I don't own it yet. And I want to go through the first 2 games first. So I will probably watch the first one instead of playing it, because I know it's like PC and Mac only, and I don't want to deal with trying to play that on my computer. But I definitely want to at least know about it first, and I want to play the second one. $10 on PSN. I know, but I want to play the other ones first.
Anything I should know? Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation.
And also, that would require me to actually have the PSN activated, and I don't. I'm just gonna buy the physical disc. I would always rather have a physical game, and I don't even know why, but I would always rather have a game physically than digitally. Is PS4 backwards compatible? I don't think so, no.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my
Now
favorite
I'm not sure. PS4 backwards compatible. It makes sense that it should be, but I don't think that it is, because I think that that was one of the things they were really pissed off about when it was first released. Nope, not backwards compatible. No PS3 games, correct. Can't play Witcher 2 on PS4. No, but I have an Xbox 360. And I believe it came out for both. How will I stream? This is part of the reason. Yes, capture card, exactly. And as a matter of fact, with that, I am gonna send us over to MC's channel really quick here. But that's part of the reason I've waited. So, thank you, MH. So, I'm gonna send us over to MC really quick. I have a Twitter, so that if you like what I do, if you want to follow me on Twitter, I talk about video games on there. I update when I am streaming, and sometimes, if I remember to, I also put that in my Discord. A lot of the time, I forget to do that. I'm not very good at remembering to do that, but we can always come in. You can always come in and hang out. It's relatively quiet in there right now. There's only a few of us in there, but I like Discord. I like chatting with people on Discord. You should come and talk to us. It's a lot of fun. Or it can be. And, of course, because MH already dropped this link, but I'm going to drop it again. I also have a Ko-fi account. If you have a couple of bucks, right now, honestly, I'm going to tell you to save it for Zeldathon, because Zeldathon is going on starting in about 4 minutes. But the Ko-fi account for me is to help me save up for a capture card, which, depending on exactly when I look, is between $150 and $190, depending on where you are. So, that is currently going towards me getting a capture card so that I can stream other more interesting stuff. MH has been talking about The Witcher a lot, and I do really want to play it, but I want to start playing with 2, which means I need a capture card. Because I can't even connect my Xbox 360 to the internet right now. I'm not sure how well that would go. Hello, kitty. I'm sorry I just bopped you in the face. Anytime. And hey, thanks for the follow, Lord Weebit Crab Flap. That's interesting. You can always pass by and backseat. I'm all right with that. Just not too much backseating, please. I would rather play stuff, the way I want to play stuff. But for right now, we are gonna go raid Super MC Gamer's channel. They are about to start Zeldathon in about a couple of minutes here. So, and I'm really, really excited about this. They are going to be playing Zelda games for like the next week straight. I think it is technically officially 6 days, but they're going to be playing Zelda games, and apparently Left 4 Dead 2 at some point. I'm not sure exactly how that comes up, but their Left 4 Dead 2 is on the schedule for, when is it? Wednesday. So on New Year's at 4 a.m. Eastern, Left 4 Dead 2 is on their schedule. So I'm a little confused about that. I can't wait to see how that's working out. But besides that, they're going to be playing Zelda games. There's a couple of musical interludes that they always do. They are raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, and it's a lot of fun to watch. And also, I know someone that's there, so I'm really excited about that. I'm going to send us over there. They are just about to start, so I hope everybody has an excellent time. I am planning to come back and stream on Tuesday. And until then, I hope everybody enjoys their day, week, and Zeldathon if you're gonna watch. I'm gonna be pretty much hosting them all the time when I'm not streaming for the next week. So you should go over and give them a watch. They're good people doing good stuff. So I hope everybody has an excellent week. I am out of here. I'm gonna go eat food. Have a good one. Once MC's raid succeeds, I'm gonna get rid of this share button real quick cause I wanna. There we go. Raid, then end stream. All right, let's go raid MC. Let's go get excited for Zeldathon. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. I'm leaving.